Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon to you all. Welcome to Bonhams, to our auction tent here at the Goodwood Festival of Speed. My name's Malcolm Barber. I'll be your auctioneer for part of the sale today, followed by my colleague James Knight, and then I'll be returning a little later on. It's great to see some familiar faces out there. Now, before we begin, very special landmark year for us here, both for ourselves and, of course, for Goodwood, the festival. It's our 30th year, a milestone anniversary for us all, in fact. It was 1993, 30 years ago, that Robert Brooks organised the auction here in conjunction with the festival, with Lord March, now, of course, the Duke of Richmond, to bring motorsport back to the glorious Goodwood estate here in West Sussex. Since then, under that Brooks banner, we've been on this lawn, and subsequently as Bonhams and Brooks, Bonhams, and now rebranded as Bonhams Motorcars, we have held no fewer than, it's 65 landmark auctions here at the Goodwood estate, at the trio of motor events that now occur here throughout the year. So we give our thanks, of course, to His Grace the Duke of Richmond and all his team, and especially Gemma Cowan, who makes it so seamless for us and our Bonhams team, but also, I hope, so comfortable for you, our clients and friends out there. We hope you enjoy the weekend. So just a reminder, as I said, we've got familiar faces out there, we've got new faces out there. This sale, this auction is conducted in the conditions of business. They're printed in the catalogue, they're available online, and for those of you, there's the camera up there, who are joining us online, they're available, those conditions as well for you guys. We operate under those. Please acknowledge them, and you do acknowledge them by registering to bid. The purchase price, that's the hammer price, plus the buyer's premium, and it's 15% for motor cars on the first 500,000, and then 12% on the balance thereafter for buyer's premium in the car section here, and VAT is applicable at the standard rate on that commission only. There are some reserve prices. There are a lot of cars without reserve. Please note, the catalogue refers to those. I like to just tell you about my colleagues left and right of me. We've got our telephone desks here with the Bonhams international team sitting there. Tim Schofield heading up England, of course. Gregor from the European division. And we've got Bonhams online as well. The team are here as well. They've got a magnificent Alfa Romeo at the back of the room, which is coming up online shortly. On my right, my assistants down here, they make sure they're the co-pilots for me. We have bids coming in online from the camera there. They show on my screen and my colleagues' screens here. And, of course, we have absentee and commission bids as well. So all that comes in to here. And, of course, most importantly, you guys in the room. You've taken the time to come here. You've got your paddles. And as I always say, do not leave that number on the seat when you've finished. It's incredibly expensive if somebody else picks it up and uses it on your behalf. So look after those paddle numbers. Have I covered everything? I think I have. There are some sale room notices. I'll make those aware, all those aware to you all as we go along. They're available at the desk. And all lots to be removed by this evening. We will be removing them to store, but have a word with our client service team behind us. They look after registrations, and we can talk about logistics, payments, etc. And finally, the documents are down there with the team, halfway down. All the cars here where they have documents and registration and titles and such like. Go and have a look at those if you want to, if it's the car of your dreams and you wish to bid on it. So, I think that's all from me. Shall we start the sale? Let's have a look at lot 201, shall we? Showing on the screen there. Showing at the back of the room, Land Rover. 1954, this example. There it is showing there. Series 1, 86-inch wheelbase. Recent restoration completed only last year. Traditional Land Rover colours, I think you'll see. Original petrol 2-litre engine with it as well, and the canvas tilt on the back. It may need some gentle bedding in. It's only done 1 or 2 miles, if that, since coming out of restoration. But there it is, lot 201. Where should we start the bidding? Well, the bidding's already at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 pounds already at 10,000. At 10,000. Any more at 10? At 10,000. It's here to sell at 10,000 pounds. 11,000, well done, at 11,000. Bidders on my right at 11. Your bids are at 11. Shall I sell it at 11,000? At 11,000 pounds then. No one offering more? No one offering more. 12,000. Thank you very much. At 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. A little bit of hesitation, a little bit of thinking time down there. It's 15,000. Go 500. Why not? 500. You might need it if the rain continues. It gets a bit muddy out there in the car park sometimes. 15.5. It's only 500, sir. No? Thinking time? Well, we're all down here. 15.5 it is. 16,000. 16,000. 16.5. 17,000. 3 bidders in now. 17.5. 17.5, not yours. At 17.5. Selling here then at 17.5. 17.8. Small bid, 17.8. Do you like 200? 18,000. I'll take 200. 18.2. 18.2. Sure? At 18,200 then, at 18.2. Are we all done? Selling to the familiar faces in the centre there at 18,200. No one offering more? You all done elsewhere? Rooms out everywhere else down here. They're out on the screens. 18,200. That's yours. Well done. 864. Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 202. This, there it is showing here. 1969 70s C-Type by William Guthrie. Completed in the 70s. Known ownership since construction. I hope you had a good look at it. Very good, evocative C-Type recreation there. 3.4 litre, I noted, the engine, XK. It's got a Moss gearbox as well. It's got new Blockley tyres on it, and some insulation is provided for the passenger. I can tell you it does get warm in that passenger seat with that coach. You're on the line over there. Thank you. Nicely fitted out with harness and tonneau and fire extinguisher, toolkit, rollover bar. It looks the business, doesn't it? Showing there. The C-Type. Where should we open the bidding on this? We have some interest. Yes, I see it coming through there. Thank you very much. 35,000 offered. 35,000 offered. 38,000. Yes, sir. 40,000. 40,000 bid. At 40. At 40. 42 is back with me at 42. 42,000 offered. The bid at 42,000. Now, any more? 45 in time at 45. Not yours yet, Guy, at 45,000. Any more? Thank you. Holding it with you at 45. Any more? At 45,000. Any further offers? Online, they're waiting at 45,000. They're not in yet at 45. Any more? At 45,000. No one offering more at 45? We all done? 48,000 in time at 48. Not yours. No, not yours yet, Guy. 48,000. At 48,000. Any more at 48? At 48. Go to, if you want, at 48, 50,000. That's still not yours on the internet at 50,000. You're out down here, yes? Thank you. They're out at 50,000. No more on the left. It's against you. All done on the phones. Mark, you out? He's out. Thank you. At 50,000 then. Last chance for 2. Thank you very much indeed. And lot 203. Well, here's something for the man or lady who has everything in their collection. This is the from the Valentine Lindsay collection, and this is the 1990. It's the Longline Ricardo Mark II light strike vehicle. It's useful for us going to get the papers on a Sunday. Built by the Special Air Services for the first Gulf War. There were approximately 6 of them constructed, and 4-wheel drive. They called it the fast strike vehicle, as I said, and it has a platform for provision of mounting some armaments on the back. So it can ward off friendly or unfriendly traffic wardens, perhaps. They named it a ground mobile weapon platform at the time. So it's got a petrol 1.9 litre engine in it. And where should we start it? Bit of fun. Start it where? 15,000 offered. I have 15,000. There's the offer, 15,000. We've opened at 15, 16,000. At £16,000. Now it's 17,000. At 17,000. Any more at 17? Yes, sir, 18,000. Not your 19,000. I took this one next. 20,000 bid, far left at 20,000. 21,000. We're going ones. I'm happy with that. Going ones. 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. I'll be with you in a moment. New bidder, 24,000. 25,000. It's neither of you two now. Gentlemen over here. 26,000. 27. Straight back, 27. Three of you in, gentlemen on the right at the moment, 27. Are you both shaking your heads? Okay, there it is. £27,000. Mark on the phones? No. Selling at 27,000. No one offering more. 27,000. Are we all done? Selling there? No more? You're going to have fun with this, sir. 27,000. Well done. 817. Lot number 204. Just coming up on our screens. There it is. The Trident Ventura Coupe, 1971 this lot, and they're quite rare. 3-litre V6 engine under the bonnet. The owner, well, it's been in this ownership since 1988, and rare example, really. They were closely associated in their time with TVR, of course, and there's a good history file with this one. I referred to the history files earlier. Rare British sports car. Where should we start this? The correct engine number is OM24, by the way, just to bring you up to date there. And, well, we started at, well, I've got bids again, 8,000, 9,000. I've got 10,000 now. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid at £10,000. It's here to sell at £10,000. 11,000. Nice to see you. 11,000. Not too far to take it home, is it? 11,000. 11,000. It's selling all the way at 11,000. At 11,000. Take 500 anywhere. 11.5. Close to you, sir. Don't look right. 11.5. 12,000. 12,000. Don't look left, sir. 12,000. 12,000. 200. 12.2. Small bid. 12.5 is the next one. 12.5. You owned it for a moment, sir. You owned it for just a moment. 12.5. Would you like it again? 12.8? 12.8, another one? 12.8. You sure? It's nice to see you. I'm sure you'll have your hand in the air later. 12,800 bid and selling. 12,800 bid and selling. No one offering more? No one offering more. You all done? Selling the car? All done? That's yours. And your number, sir? 898. Thank you very much. Lot 205. Lot 205. We have, first of our single-seater F1 type cars. This, the ex-Johnny Herbert Pedrolami 1993-94 Lotus Mugen Honda. It's the 107C, as I say, F1 racing single-seater. It's rolling chassis display form, of course. The history of this chassis is well noted in the catalogue. It was acquired from the Lotus factory, the racing factory, by the current owner. That was in 1997 or thereabouts, and related spares, etc., came with it. It's been assembled in this form from all those acquisitions from the factory. It's been shown at the Lotus Festival. That was Brands Hatch in, I think that was 2012, showing there on the screens. Raced and test documented history is also with the car. So it was shown at, and the chassis was raced at Imola, Monaco, Silverstone, Pacific Grand Prix, but now it's a show car with a difference, Mark, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, showing there. on our screens. Lot 205 then. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? I've got 38, 40,000 pounds bid. 40,000 pounds is the bid. 40,000, 42,000, 42, 45,000. 45,000, some telephones waiting. 48,000 right at the back. 48,000. At 48,000. At 48,000 pounds now. At 48. And against you on the phones at 48. At 48,000. There's the bid. 48,000. Shall I sell? 49. We're going slowly. 49. Well, I've got 50 online. 50. There's an online bid. Saw it second. 51,000. 51,000. Bids on the telephone. Let's make it clear. Not online. 52,000 now. 52,000. 52,000. 53,000. Well, I'm here in the room with the bid. 54,000 online. 54,000. 55,000. New bidder. Thank you. 55. 3 of them in now, Mark. 55,000. How many? 56. Next one in for 57,000. 57,000. 58,000. 59,000. Well, 3 of you in again, Mark, but not 60. I'll keep to ones if that's all right with you guys. 60,000 offered. 60,000 offered. 61 online. Thank you online. We're doing it the hard way. 61,000. 62,000. And it's pounds, Mark, not dollars. I know you've just come over. 62,000. It's not yours online. But we do have a currency converter there just as a guide if you want it. 63,000. 63,000. 64,000. That's our telephone. 65,000. 66,000. Thank you for your patience in the room. But feel free to join in. 66,000. 67,000. Online. For Lauren's benefit. Online at 68,000. That's Mark, Lauren. 67. 68's the bid. 68's the bid. 68's the bid. 69 now. Just the 2 of you battling it out. 69 online. 70,000. 70,000. 71,000. How long have we got the tent for, Lauren? 72,000. 72,000. Still on the tent. 73,000. 74,000. 75,000. 76. Next bid 78,000 because we're going apace now. 76,000. Next bid 78 online. Next bid after that will be 80. 76 on the phone. 78. Next bid's 80, Mark. We've got a party. 80. We've got a party to go to here tomorrow night. 80,000. Want to make sure we get there. At 80,000. At 80,000. Next bid's 82. Thank you online. 82,000. 82. 84,000. 84's the bid at 84. The bid's over here at 84,000. What about you online? Interesting race history. Now converted to a show car. All parts acquired from the Lotus race team. 84,000. Any further bids? Go 86 online. Are you sure? No more then? Selling the car to you at 84,000. No one offering more. All done? That's yours. 1560. Next up then, lot 206. 206, first of our cars from AC today. The 428 Coupe, there it is. Coachwork, of course, by the Italian design company Frua. Only about 51 of these coupes built by AC on the 428 chassis. And this one with a manual gearbox, worthy of note. 345 brake horsepower on tap, 7-litre Ford, and maximum speed was about 140 miles an hour in its time. And never really attained the Cobra production level, but a worthy car from AC, good collector's car now, selling here without reserve. The offers are coming in. I've got a late bid of £40,000. £40,000 is the bid. 42,000 moving forward. 42. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. Any more? 48? 48,000. One more? Go 49? 49, of course, standing in the middle. 49. I have to go 50 for the online bid if they want it. Well, 49 standing at the back. The car is being sold. £49,000. 50 online. 50 online. 50 online the bid at 50,000 now. Any more at 50? No one offering more. Shall I sell it? 50,000. Shall I sell it? No more. Take another 1,000 anywhere, but £50,000. Last call at 50. No more. Oh, where were you? 52, Gregor. 52. 52,000. We're going twos. £52,000. 52. On the telephone at 52. Online, what do we say? Bidders out in the centre of the room. They're out. 52, 54,000. That's online, Gregor. 54,000. The converter is right behind you if you need it, Gregor, for the Europeans. It's Halifax, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. 55,000? Yes, okay. 55,000. 55,000. We'll go 56, next bid. 55,000. Bids on that phone. The car is selling. 55,000. No one offering more? 56,000. Gregor, pay attention. Look at me. 56,000. 57,000. 57,000. 57 is the bid at 57. Yep, 58,000. That's the online bid. Cameras up there. 58,000. 59,000. 59,000. 60 online at 60. Go two, Gregor. 60,000. £60,000. Last chance. Hammers up. 62,000. Going in twos. 62,000. There's the offer. The room is quiet again, but at 62,000. At 62. All done? No one offering more at 62? 64. 64,000. It's not yours. Selling the car at 64,000. At 64. Selling the car without reserve. Manual gearbox. 66,000. 66,000. No more? That's the telephone bid online. I'm looking at my screen, keeping an eye on it down there. Camera's there. You're out, are you? 66. Hammers up. 68,000. Works every time. 68,000. No? 70,000. 70,000. What do we do online? Do we go to? Well, if it's a no, fair warning at £70,000. The AC 428. No more. 70. Your car. 1865. Thank you. Next up, 207. First of our Aston Martins today. This 1976 example is the V8. It's the Series 3 model. There it is. Purchased from Work Service by the current consigner, selling with us today. And Autocar noted that both the manual and the automatic versions of this particular model, they were closely matched in terms of performance. Interesting to note. Great stride, ideal for long-distance touring. And this example, since acquisition in 2012, what was that, 11 years ago, has been dry stored since. So lot 207, the Aston Martin V8 Series 3. Some late bids and some interest in the room. And I've got 28, 30, 30,000 bid, 32,000 already. 32,000 offered. 32,000 at 32. At 32,000. Of course, it will sell the car at 32,000. At 32. Do I hear any more? At 32,000. At 32. Shall I sell the car then? Online. No, we're offering more. 32,000. £32,000 then. Are we all done? No, we're offering more? Sure? So take 1,000 anywhere. But it's for sale and it's selling at 32,000. Our absentee bid, you have it down here, at 32,000. Last call. Thank you, at 32. The number was 6253. Moving along to lot 208. 208, our Alfa Romeo, which is showing just over there, just past the refreshment bar there. It's the 2009 8C Spider from Alfa Romeo. There it is. It's one of about 500, I think there were 500 Spiders built, and this has been 2 owners from new and about 8,500 miles recorded. It's got the full options on it, we're told. And well cared for, little used, as you probably noticed when you looked at it in the room there. And yeah, the original, I think the original concept was shown at Pebble Beach. I believe I was there that year in 2005. 4.7 litres, V8 engine. There it is, showing there. Where can we open it? Quite a lot of interest and some telephones linking up. We have 125,000 bid for it. Showing over there, 125,000 is our opening offer. 125, thank you very much. 125, thank you, Louis, at 125. 130. 130,000 now at 130. 130,000 offered at 130. Not yours, 135. Thank you, standing bid at 135. Paul, any more at 135? No, you're out at the moment. Okay, 138. 138 I have at 138,000. But is seated now at 138,000. Your call, 140,000. 140,000 offered for it at 140. There it is showing there at 140. At 140. Bids there at 140, 142. 142, 145, 145. The online bid's not in yet. 145, 148, 148,000. 150. Well, still with the room at 150. Keeping an eye on my screen, it's against you guys down there at 150,000. 150. 155 I've offered. It's not yours online, I'm afraid. It's 155. Just ahead of you online. Next bid's 158 if you want it. 155, not yours online. 158, next bid. Just ahead of you. 158. 165. Okay, straight in. 165. Thank you. Bids in the room at 165 now. Another new bidder in the room at 165. 165. 168. Thank you. 168. That internet bidder's back with us again. 168. You sure? 168. 170. 170. 2 if you want. 170. 5 of you in, but 170 against you. 170,000. Any more? Is that a yes, guy? Mark? No, they're both out. Louis, you're out. 170,000. Any more? 170,000. Do you want another? Another 2, perhaps? 175,000? Well, I'll take it because we're moving forward. That's fine. 175,000. Might instill confidence. 170,500 pounds. 171 anyways, bid at 171. Do you want to go 500 again? 171 the bid. 171. Do you want to go 500 again? No, it's against you then. 172,000. 172. 173. Two more out there now. 173. The camera's up there. 173. 174. Against you both. 174. Guy, you're out. Mark, you're out. Louis, not quite in yet. 174. You guys, no more? Thank you all very much indeed at 174,000 then. Are we all done? Last call at 174. All done? No more? You sure? Fair warning. Thank you very much indeed. 5021. Lot number 209. The second of our Formula One show car, racing cars, if you like, the Force India Mercedes-Benz VJM02 chassis, the single-seater. Pole position in the Belgian 2009 Grand Prix, this one, Mark, wasn't it? I think you told me beforehand. Second overall at Spa, which was nice that year, with Fisichella at the wheel, and participated in 13 World Championship Grand Prix, this particular Force India chassis. Again, to be sold without reserve. We have considerable interest in it. 40,000 bid, 45,000, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid already, 50,000 bid already, at 50, at 50, at 50,000. Selling it at 50,000, 55,000. Lauren with you at 55,000. 55,000. Mark if you wish, but at 55,000. 55,000. 56,000. 56. 57,000. 57,000. And of course, coming from the Aston Martin Historic Teams collection for sale here today. 57, Mark. Against you. Telephone bid has it at 57,000. At 57,000. Any more then at 57? 58,000. Thank you, new bidder. Well done. 58,000. Lauren, not yours. Three bidders in. 59,000. 59,000. 60,000. 60,000. No, not even one. 61,000. 61,000. 61,000 now. Any more at 61? You're out, but thank you. And thank you. Selling it at 61,000. No more. Telephone has it live. 61. There's the bid. 6266. Lot 210, more from Aston Martin, the DB6 Mark II, 1971, the year, last of the line model, only 240 of these Mark II DB6s built, stored in recent years, and that's recent years since 2007 in this collection, and this example delivered new to the UK. We couldn't locate the engine number on it when we looked. Other than that, it's here as you see it. And the interest, well, it's 90,000 straight off with our offers. 90,000, 95,000, 95,000, 100,000, 100,000 already, at 100,000 the bid, at 100, at 100, 100,000. Well, it's here for sale at £100,000 only. If no one will offer more, take 5 anywhere, but £100,000. Any further offers at £100,000? Are we all done? 105? Where was that? There, we got it on the aisle. Thank you, sir. 105. Well done. 105. 110,000. 110 we have. Take another 5 if you wish. 110 we have. It sells the car, of course. 110,000. Like another 115, of course. Okay, 115,000. Bids on the aisle, selling all the way at 115 on the aisle. 115,000. Any more? Any further bids at 115? The DB6 Mark II from Aston, showing there. I'll sell it then at 115,000. Sure everywhere? Fair warning. That's yours. Your number is 845. Well done. Got 211. Well, here's an interesting lot. The Factory 5 Racing 33 Hot Rod, 2011 edition, showing there on the screens. And that is a removable hardtop on it, by the way. Assembled in the USA. It's got a Ford 5-litre V8 motor in it. 5-speed manual and about 6,300-ish miles recorded. A 21st century take on the all-American iconic hot rod, I think. There it is. High-quality components in it, and possibly, just possibly, might be the only one registered in the UK. So the Factory 5 Racing Hot Rod, there it is showing there. Quite a lot of interest at 12, 13, 14, £15,000 bid. £15,000 bid. £15,000 bid already at 15. In the room now against you at 15,000. At 15,000. Any more at 15? 15,500, 16,000 online. 16 online. 16,500 in the room? Yes, we've got it. 17,000 bid. 17,000. 17,500. 18,000 online. Yep, we've got the online bid. It's yours online. 18,500. 18,500 bid. 18,500. Thank you, at 18,500. Well worth it. 19,000 with bids all the way. Selling it at 19,000. At 19,000. At 19. Selling it at 19. Selling it at 19. Is that a bid or just an expensive wave? Right at the back, 19,500. Thank you. Well done at the back, 19,500. 20,000 online. 20,000 online. 21,000 at the back. And a bargain at that. 21,000 standing at the back. Well done, I have you there. Online, not yours. Registered in the UK, on a V5C, 21,000 bid. 21,000 bid. Standing bidder at the back of the room, selling the car. 21,000 is the offer. Unless anybody wants 500, perhaps. If anybody wants 500, speak now. You're going to lose it otherwise. 21,000 to the gentleman. Oh, 21,500. We've got 21,500. Are you sure? We were chatting earlier. Great car. 21,500 online. We're selling it. I tell you what, spend it with me later, sir, okay? 21,500. Online, what's the number? 6447, thank you. And thank you online. Well, from one speed machine to, well, the thing that initiated it all, the motor car. The Benz replica motor wagon, 1886, the replica here, built by John Bentley Engineering up there in Yorkshire. And it's a very precise and working replica of Daimler's, or the Benz, sorry, initial powered motor wagon. There it is. The dawn of motoring. Very, very interesting indeed. Mercedes-Benz have, in their time, ordered about 100 of these from Bentley Engineering for the various museums and shows that they do around the world. I've seen them working in the museum every morning and every afternoon. They start them and show students how indeed the internal combustion engine works. So what should we say? For every collector, this could be the center of your collection. A little showpiece. So lot 212, where should we open the bidding on this? Should we open it at 30,000? I think we can. We've got offers at 30. At 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000. 32,000. Thank you. Several bids. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. At £35,000 now, at 35. Any advance at 35? 38,000. Thank you online, you're out now. 38,000. 38,000. Any more at 38? Any more at 38? 40,000. New bidder at 40. Next bid's 42 at 40,000. Thank you on the aisle. It's against you standing. £40,000. Any more? At £40,000. Any more, all done? At 40,000. Last chance? No one offering more? 40,000. And lot 213, there is no lot, so 214. 214. Well, more from the Aston Martin Lagonda Group. This, the 2015 Lagonda Tariff. One of 120 of these produced and delivered new to the Middle East, where it's resided ever since. Of course, Lagonda, or Aston Martin's answer to Rolls-Royce and Bentley for the limousine, for their own limousine. There's about 121 kilometres recorded on the odometer. It's been on static display in this private collection for the last, well, since produced, in fact. And produced at their new factory at Gaydon under the Q division, wasn't it, at the time? I think Desmond Llewellyn had a hand in it. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, where shall we open? Where shall we open it? 6 litres, V12, ZF8 speed, showing there. And the bidding is at 100,000 already. 100,000 already. I've got several bids there at 100,000. 110. 110,000. At 110,000. 110,000. 120. Online at 120. 120, the bid's online. 130. I have it in the room at 130, showing on our screens. There's the interior. 140. 150. 150 with our absentee at 150. 150. At 150,000. Any more at 150? Any more at 150? I'll take 5,000 if it helps. At 150, 160 I've got. That's the online bid at 160, 170. Now I'll take 5,000, but 170,000. 170,000. I'll take 5 quickly. The bid's at 170,000. Any more? Got it at the back, 175. You were right in line of the column there. Got you, 175. That's all right? Fine, stay where you are. 175, I have you now. At 175. Well, the absentees are out. The absentees are out. The online bidder's there, but not pressing the go button. You have it in the room. 175. Any more? 180, he's pressed the go button at 180,000. At 180. 180. 185. Another one online at 185. 185. 185. 190. So there's 2 or 3 online here, 190 against you in the room at 190. 190. Do you want 2? I'll take 2. 195? Okay, 195. Thank you. 195. Bidders standing at the back at 195. 195. Standing at the back at 195. Last chance everywhere. Last chance then. All done. £195,000. That's yours. And your number? 560. Thank you very much. And lot 215. And I hope you had a chance to look very closely at this car, ladies and gentlemen. 1989 Mercedes-Benz, the 190E, 2.5, 16-valve Evolution, delivered new to Germany, but I hope you looked at the overall condition. It is superb. Registered in the UK in 1998, owned by the current, and I must say fastidious owner since that time. Maintained with no expense spared, yet restored, well, I think the cost of the restoration was something like £30,000 on top of the maintenance over the years. Used sparingly, as you can see. We're very pleased to be offering it now. Little used in the last 10 years. Rare, collectible. Where should we start this? Estimates at 85 to 110,000, so if that helps anybody. Let's start it at £50,000. We have 50,000, 2 bids come in, £50,000 already offered. £50,000 bid at 50, 52,000, thank you. 52, 55,000, 58,000. You bidding? 60,000, 62,000. 62,000 offered now at 62,000. Any more at 62? At 62. Any more at 62,000? At 62. 65? Yes, we have it at 65. Now it's against you online at 65,000. At £65,000. Against you standing. Not yours on the internet at 65. 68 online. 68, the bid's online. Back with the online bid. 70. Yes, 70 offered at 70,000. Go 2 online. 70,000. Go 2 online. 72,000 is the bid. 72,000 is the bid. Any more? Is that a bid now? You're out at 72. The bid's at 72,000. Selling the car? 73,000 bid. 73,000 bid. Slowing down a little online, if it helps you at all, 73,000. At 73, 74,000 with the bidder online now. We'll keep to 1,000. 74,000. Selling the car, 74,000. 75,000. 75,000. Going in ones, 76,000. With the bid now at 76 online. 76. 76. 77. 77. That's 78,000. With the bidder online now at £78,000. Bids online. Selling the car at 78,000. 79, thank you very much. Oh, new bid, 79,000. 79 to 80,000 bid. There it is, still showing on our screens. For those of you looking online as well, 80,000 with the bid. Selling the car at 80,000, 81,000. 81,000. 82,000. Thank you online with the bid. 82,000. They're all slowing down a little bit, but I have the online bid. I'm selling the car at 82,000. Now's the chance. Another 1,000 anywhere else. 82,000. I'm selling the car. Anywhere else? No one offering more? All done? Fabulous example, I have to say. 82,000. And the number? 1449. 1449. Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass you over to James Knight. You may remember him from the old days. Coming up to join us. Thanks. I'll see you later.
Well, thank you very much indeed, Malcolm. For those of you that can remember, my name is James Knight, and it's a privilege to be here taking stage 2 of today's sale. My BIC will hand back to Malcolm's Meisterstück at about lot 240. So you've got me for a few lots. And so first up is lot 216, the Triumph Dolomite. Well, I remember this car Well, Robert Brooks being so excited about finding the perfect car to have racing at Goodwood. As we all know, Robert wasn't shy in spending a few quid on race prep, never entered anything unless he felt he could win, and immaculately prepared and only sold when Robert's ill health prevented him from enjoying the car to its full. Up stepped motoring royalty, Valentine Lindsay, to become its new patron, and it continued racing at Goodwood under his stewardship. Comes with a great spares package too, including a gearbox. The spare gearbox, wheels and other parts can be collected separately by the buyer, and obviously we'll put you in touch with the seller. So there we go, lot 216. Bit of interest already. Can open the bidding at £20,000, at 20,000. £20,000. Any advance on 20,000? 20,000, 22,000. Good to see you, 22,000. Especially when you're bidding. At 22,000. Any more bids now? 22, 25,000. 25. I took it just before you online at 25,000. 25. 25. I've got in the room. It's against you online at 25. 28,000. New bidder. New bidder. Your bid on the left. 28,000. Against you on the right. Here at 30,000. He's back at 30. 30,000. Now it's against you and against you online at £30,000. Take another bid at 30,000. Any more bids at 30? 1, 31. We're going up in one, sir. 31, 32. Thank you. 32,000. 32. At 32, 33. At 33,000. Don't stop now, sir. 33,000. On the left at 33,000. Any advance now at 33. Take another bid for the Dolomite. Ready for the season at 33,000. Any more? Are we done? We'll call it now then at 33 and going all done at 33. 33 it is. Thank you. At 33,000. Moving on to lot 217. They're not geared up for a left-hander. They need to move the gavel block to the right. Lot 217, well, it's the Mercedes 190 SL, the Mercedes-Benz. Well, we know 190 SLs are much loved, but this example was with the first owner for 60 years, up to 2008. A car we know well, having passed through the Bonhams sales rooms in 2008 and 2010, restored in 2013, with some useful enhancements included unleaded compatibility. So lot 217, interest already, and I've got 40, 45, 50,000 already. At 50,000, £50,000 at 50, 55,000. Thank you online at 55,000. You have the bid at 55,000. Any more bids now for the 190 SL? Beautiful example, 60,000. Thank you. 60,000 against you online now at 60,000. I'm bid. 60,000. Any more? 60. 60 I have at 60. 65. New bidder 65. I've got 3 of you on it. Online, 2 in the room. You have it at the moment, sir. 65,000. Any advance on 65? 65,000. The 190 SL. Any more? 65. 68. 68. 70 if you like, but the bid's here at 68. 68,000. Well, you will miss it. Your bid, 68,000. Any more bids now at 68,000? 68. Take another bid at 68. Are we done? Online, we're sort of yes or no time at 68,000. Fair warning. Another one if you like, but at 68 or 70,000. Just in time. 70,000 bid is bid. 70,000. You have it online against you both here. Take 2 if you like, but 70 online at 70. Yes, 70,000. Online you have it, 70,000. You will miss it, gentlemen. You will miss it. We're selling the car at 70. If there's no further bids, it will be sold. Fair warning now. 70,000. Take another bid. Are you sure? Fair warning now. 72,000. Where have you been online? 72. 72. What have you got next? 75? 75 next online, if you like. I've got 72. Selling all the way. Put down the gin and tonic, press the button, you might own it. At 72,000. Any more now? It's selling. Don't miss it for a bid. Don't miss it for a bid, but at 72 and it's going. Last time of asking. Fair warning now. 72 all done. Sold 72,000. Thank you. 72. 6163. Never mind, we'll have to find you another one. On to lot 218. Well, keeping to the German theme of excellence, here's a lovely example of what is a rare and collectible model, the Pre-A Cabriolet. One of just 328 built, matching numbers, important for a Porsche, and restored by Roger Bray Restorations just a few years ago. Now, not only that, it's Roger's personal car, having identified it as a great example to restore. No better credentials than that. Telephones coming through, of course, and already I've got £150,000 bid. 150,000 for the Pre-A Cabriolet. 150 I'm bid. 150,000. 160 seated. Thank you. Towards the back. 160. 160. 70. Standing right. 170. 80 now. 180. That's the spirit, don't stop. 190. 190 on the right, against you seated. 190 I have, at 190,000. The bid's here at 190. Yes, 200. 200 bid. 200,000 we have at 200. 210, thank you, madam. Thank you, guys, at 210. Madam's bid here, against you further back. 210, 220,000. I'll be with you in a moment. 220. 230, madam? 230,000. Here at 230,000. 230. Nearer me, 230. 40. 50. 250,000. You've been with me nearly all the way. The bid is in front, it's against you. The bid's here at 250,000. It's a superb example. Roger Bray's personal car, Roger Bray Restoration. You can't get better than that. You will miss it, sir. The bid's here and I'm selling at 250,000. Any more bids now? 250,000. Last time of asking. Congratulations. Well done indeed. After the pleasure comes the pain. Your number, madam, 881. Well done, 881. 250. Lovely to see you, Mrs. T. Congratulations. On to lot number 219. Now, we're delighted to offer these 4 Aston Martins. We know the cars well, having sold each at the annual Bonhams Aston Martin sales at Newport Pagnell. Heady days they certainly were, and we know the owner well too. A die-hard Aston collector, as you'll see from his cars, with a great stable of examples, and with a money-no-object attitude to his cars. So first up, the brutish V8 Vantage, sold at the Bonhams Aston sale in 2010 to the present owner, who then entrusted Pugsley and Lewis for a whole host of upgrades and enhancements, including an engine rebuild to 5.7-litre, just shy of £125,000 being spent in the process. So telephones coming through, and again, saving time, I have £100,000 already offered for the car. 100,000. Any advance at £100,000? At 100,000. 100,000 and 10, thank you, bid. Yours at 110. Nearer me at 110,000 and going. Going at 110, I can't believe it. It's good value at that. 110, 120. 120 here. I'll be with you in a moment. 120 I've got. 120. 30 bid. 130 now. 130. Here at 130. It's against you now. 130,000. 130,000. Any advance at 130,000. 130,000. Any more bids now? 130. 130. International Sign Language. 135. 135. Auctioneers know it well. 135. Regrettably. 135. 140. 140 I've got. Thank you, bid, at 140. Take another 5. You started it, sir. 140 I've got. You have the bid. It's against you down here at 140,000. 140,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Well, it's tremendous value at that, ladies and gentlemen. £140,000. Don't forget, £125,000 spent with Pugsy & Lewis on it. But I'm at 140. Do we let it go then at 140? Fair warning then, 140. Take a bid quickly, otherwise we'll cut her loose at 140. 140 it is, thank you. On to lot number 220, lot 220. Thank you. Lot 220. Well, for those of you who know me, you know that I can bore for England just how much I like the DBS Vantage. A real interim or transition, if you like, model encapsulating the very best from the earlier DB era whilst embracing the soon-to-be launched V8 style. You have the Weber carved straight six quad lamps, the multi-lace spokes within the Evolution body. Again, a great example, and in the right colours too, I have to say. And again, we can have this one at 90, 95, 100,000 already bid here. At £100,000 I have. 100,000. At 100,000. 105, 110 with me, sir. Straight back at you. At 110. 110. 115. Thank you. 120. With me still. At 120,000. My instruction here at 120,000. Going at 120,000. 120, 125, thank you, new bidder. I'm out, you have the bid. You have the bid at 125,000. It's your bid, 125,000. Any advance now? Any advance? 125. Are we done at 125? You sure? 125 it is then? Online you've stopped as well. Well, here at 125, 125,000 and going. Last time of asking, all done. 125, not quite there on that one. We'll move on to lot number 221. Lot 221, another superb Aston, the DB24 drop head. One of just 100 or so built. And no, that's not a typo in the description. The restoration did cost £580,000. It's hardly surprising then that this exquisite example is a multiple AMOC Concours winner. Wonderful in period history too. This car competed on the legendary Targa Florio, not just once, but twice. I really doubt there's a finer example out there. Showing on my right down there, great colours too. The DB24 drop head coupe, correct engine number for the car, VB6J329. And again, we can open the bidding at £200,000. Less than half the price of the restoration, ladies and gentlemen. £200,000, worth considerably more than that. 220,000 bid. Thank you. At 220, I'm bid. 220,000, 240,000. 240,000 on my right. 240. 240. Well, thank you anyway, sir. You got me started. 240,000. Any more bids at 240,000? 250,000 near the car at 250. Don't let go of it, sir. 250,000 at 250. 250,000. Well, I've got 250 here. 250,000. 260,000. 260. Now it's against you. I've got the bid in the middle at 260,000. Against you on the right. 260,000. 260,000. 270 now. It's against you now. 270 here. At 270,000. Well, you will miss it, sir. 270 I'm bid. At 270,000. Fair warning now. At 270,000. Are we done? We'll call it now at 270. All done. 270, thank you. As the last. And last from this magnificent collection is, and very much the sought-after model, the DB5. It's a car, well, I know this one very well, having sold it for the then family some 10 years ago. We saw the daughters yesterday who saw the car, and it was all rather emotional, really. A barn discovery is all well and good, but some can be basket cases. This car, however, was in such good and beautifully patinated condition. As you'll read, the car has had a magnificent provenance with long-term ownership, and if that's not enough, has had a fortune spent on it by the right mark experts. So, ladies and gentlemen, DB5's very much the pinnacle of the 50s, 60s DB range for the road cars, and we can open the bidding. Doesn't have a current MOT, and what we got? We've got £450,000 to get us going. £450,000. 450,000. 450, 460, thank you, online, straight in. 460 I've got. 460, 70. 470, in the room against you online. 470. 480, thank you. 480 bid against you in the room. 480, 90. 490 against you. 490, you have the bid. You have the bid. 490 against you online. It's against you online. 500 you're in. 500, thank you. 500. 10 if you like, I've got 500. 10, 510. 510 I'm bid. 510. Against you online, in the room, 510. Well, you're slowing down online. It gives the opportunity to other bidders in the room. 510 in the bid, in the room with you, sir, at 510. Against you online. Anyone else at 510? Anyone else? 20, thank you. 520 I've got. 520. It's a new bidder, sir. It's against you. 520. It's worth a lot more than that, sir. 520. 30. 35. 535. 535. 40 will be next, sir, but I've got 535. 535. On the left. 535. Gregor, if you can move your arm, that would be useful. At 535. Need to see the telephone bidders. 535. On the left. Telephones are here. It's in the room. Tim. 535. 540. 540. Against you now, sir. 540. Against the telephones as well. You have the bid. 540. 540. Don't miss it for a bid, sir. 540. It's your bid at 540. Any advance at 540,000. What do you think, sir? Another one? 5? Sure? Want you to be sure. Don't want to go home ruining the fact you didn't bid that extra 5. 545 bid. 545. I don't want you to be unhappy, sir. 545. Now it's against you, sir. 550 is next. At 545. 550 if you want. Otherwise, you will miss it. The car will be sold at 545,000. Are you sure? Same to you, sir. Don't want no regrets. But it's on the left. It's selling. It's selling. Fair warning now. 545,000. This lovely DB5. All done now. Congratulations, sir. Well done indeed. 849. 545,000. Moving on to lot number 223. So that concludes that lovely collection of Aston Martins. On to lot 223. Well, limited edition example, less than 2,000 of the 50 years edition 911 built. So it's both rare and collectible, coming with a nice package of extras such as heated seats, the Sport Chrono package, front rear park assist, Porsche comms management, including sat-nav. It's got it all. Been on static display for a few years. Will evidently require a little bit of recommissioning, but effectively a new car with less than 500 kilometers on the odometer. No reserve, Swiss spec. No reserve, Swiss spec. Interest with me already. I've got 25, 28, 30,000 pounds. It's selling all the way. Who wants to play? At 30,000. Selling at 30. Any more bids? 30,000. Are we done then? Well, 32 online. Thank you. 35 with me. My absentee against you online. It's worth a lot more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. 40,000. Against 42. Online. Online. Selling all the way. 42. 45, sir? No? Okay. 42. 45 online. Lots of bids online. I've got bids in the room as well. 48,000. Keep hitting those buttons and I'll read out what you're putting in. 50,000. Go up 258, I think, from here. Okay. 52 next. Recalibrate. We'll put them into bite-sized chunks for you online. Next is 52. 52, thank you. After that's 55, if you wish. 52,000. 52. Any advance on 52,000? It's selling 55. Thank you. Keep it 258. 60,000. 60. 60,000 bid at 60. 62 next, if you wish. 62, got that recalibrated down there? If they want 62, it's 60 at the moment. 60 at the moment. 62 is next. 62,000, and then 5, and then 8, going on that way. 62. 65 next if you want online. Come on, I was enjoying that. Don't stop. 62,000. At 62. Well, it looks like it's stopping then at 62. Do you want to come back in, sir? No? Well, thank you anyway. 62 is bid. It's selling. It's here and it's selling at 62,000. Last time of asking online. Last opportunity. It's the only one in today's sale. 62,000 and going. 65,000. 65. Next is 68. Next is 68. 65 is bid. Looking for 68. Calling it once. Calling it twice. Third and final time of asking. 68,000. Thank you. 68. 68. Make it 70, please. I've got 68. No reserve, Swiss spec, effectively a new car. 68 is bid. I'm calling it now for the first, second, third and final time. 68,000. All done? You are. Thank you. 68,000. And that is 63.50. 63.50. Moving on to lot number 224. And this is, well, the ultimate. If you didn't think the DBS was the ultimate Aston Martin of its day, well, the Ultimate Edition certainly was. Enhanced over and above the standard car, the Ultimate would boast a number of upgrades. Effectively, a new car, one owner from new, 205 kilometers from new, built to Swiss specs. Lovely example. Recently benefited from some light recommissioning by respected Aston specialists, Roger Bennington Stratton Motor Company. So it's up and running and ready for the new owner. So we've got interest already, and I can open the bidding at 45,000 bid, at 45,000. Any advance, 45,000. Going at 45, 50, 5, 55,000, at 55,000. For the Ultimate, 60,000 online at 60,000. Selling all the way, got to sell it. 65 online. 65. 65. Overseas bidders, 70,000. 70,000 online. At 70,000. Going at 70. 75. 75. Selling all the way, no reserve. 200 or so kilometers. It's operational. We've had it running. 80,000. 80,000 bid at 80,000. Any advance on 80. 80 I'm bid at 80,000. Any advance. Another bid if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling at 80,000. Take another bid. The room, of course, can participate if they wish. I'm calling it now, £80,000. Fair warning, 85,000. 85,000. At 85. 85,000. Any advance at 85,000. 85,000. Any more bids at 85? Trying to turn the air conditioning down here as well. At 85,000. Any more bids? Selling the lot, 85 and going. Fair warning. Sold at 85, thank you, and that is to 6005. Not 007, 005. Thank you. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, one of the undoubted stars of today's sale, and another car I know pretty well. The DB4 GT was the UK's worthy answer to the might of what Ferrari were producing on road and track, from the 250 GT, Tour de France to the short wheelbases. One of the all-time great collector's cars, and right up there as the ultimate 1960s GT. Comes with great provenance, being the star of the movie Wrong Arm of the Law, and subsequently owned by its star, Peter Sellers, the movie star's actor, from long-term ownership and impeccably maintained by the owner's own engineer as well as marque specialists. It's eligible for the world's blue-ribboned historic events, very sensibly priced, and a figurehead of any collection. Well, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, we do have interest already lodged, and I can open the bidding here at £1,600,000. £1,600,000. I have at £1,600,000. Any advance at £1,600,000. £1,600,000. I have with me £1,650,000. With you £1,650,000. You have the bid. We're off and we're running, ladies and gentlemen. £1,650,000. £1,650,000. £1,700,000. By the bar. Stay by the bar, sir. £1,700,000. You might need a drink in a moment. £1,700,000. £1,750,000. £1,750,000. £1,800,000. Thank you, bid. At £1,800,000. £1,800,000. At £1,800,000. The DB4 GT. £1,850,000. £1,850,000. £1,900,000. £1,900,000. You have the bid at £1,900,000. £1,900,000. Online as well if you wish, but at £1,900,000. I don't mind, £1,920,000, okay? £1,920,000. Next to you, sir, £1,950,000 if you wish. £1,920,000 here. £1,950,000 bid. It's 80 next if you wish. I've got £1,950,000. If you wish, £1,980,000 bid. Well, you've positioned yourself for the glory bid, sir. £1,980,000 we're bid. If you can punch that in, please. £1,980,000. Next is $2 million. Next is $2 million, but I've got £1,980,000. $2 million bid. Thank you. At $2 million we have. At $2 million. Take 20. Keep it in 20s if you wish. I've got $2 million bid. At $2 million. $2 million if you wish, but I've got $2 million with you, sir. At $2 million. Take 20. At $2 million I have. $2,020,000. How are you going to cope with that down here? $2,020,000. You've done it. Congratulations. $220,000. $2,050,000 if you wish. Next, sir. It's at $2,020,000. Don't give up on me, sir. 2,020,000. On my right, against you, sir. 2,020,000. You sure? It's the only one I got today, sir. 2,020,000. You will miss it. At 2,020,000, I will call it now. At 2,020,000. Are you sure? He's sure. £2,020,000 then and going. Fair warning. All done. 2,020,000. Well done indeed. 2,020,000 we have. Thank you. On to, after the Lord Mayor show, here we go. AC Mark IV. The AC Mark IV. Nicely presented and nicely done. Alloy-bodied Mark IV. Not to be confused with a replica. The Mark IV can rightly call itself an AC Cobra. Been on static display, need of recommissioning. A relatively low reading on the odometer of 21,500 or so miles. No reserve. Interest coming through. Engine number finishes 017268. And, well, I've already got 25, 28, 30,000 bid. At 30,000. 30,000 for the Mark IV. It's worth more than that, ladies and gentlemen, but I can sell. 32, thank you. 35. I've got lots of interest. 35,000 for the Mark IV. Selling all the way. 38,000. 38,000. I've taken the telephone at 38, not yours online. Telephone at 38. 40 you're in online. 40 online. Against you, Tom. 42 online. Well, you're shutting out the telephone at the moment. You're both online. He's back in. Telephone's back. He got in just before you. 45 telephone. 45 telephone. Press the buttons quick to avoid disappointment. 48 online. 48 online. At 48, 50. 50 telephone. 50 telephone. Keep it on normal increments now. 50,000. 50,000. Next is 55. We're selling it. Oh, 52. 52. I don't mind. 55 next. We're doing it in bite-sized chunks. At 55. 55 I've got. 58 next, okay? 58. 55 on the telephone. 55 on the telephone. At 55. Take another bid. 55,000. Selling all the way. Going to be sold. Going to be sold. Beautifully presented. A genuine Mark IV Cobra. It's selling 55,000. Are we all done? 58. 58. You owned it for a moment, Tom. 58,000. 58. 60 if you wish. 60,000. 60,000. 62 next, okay? 60,000. 2 if you want it online. Telephones have it at 60. Telephone bidder at 60,000. Against you online. Against both of you online. Selling the car. Going to be sold. Take another bid. Are we done? 60,000. I'm selling it. I'm calling it now for the first, second, third and final time. £60,000. Sold at 60. Well done, Tom. 1556. 1556, 60,000. Thank you. And on to the Ferrari now. Well, talking of low miles, how about this super Ferrari 328 GTS? Just 7,900 miles from new. Present owner for the past 20 or so years. Comes with extensive service history and the owner's wallet and book pack. Beautifully presented. And what more could you wish for from a 1980s Ferrari? Good colours too. And, well, again, we can open the bidding at 42, 45 I have already, 45,000. 45,000, less than 8,000 miles from new. 48,000, bid, thank you online. 48,000 I've got, 50,000, good to see you, Tim. 50,000 I have at 50,000. 50,000, 55,000. 55, was that the bidder you saw, Lauren? Yep, in the centre, 55,000, in the centre. Any advance on 55? 60 online. We've got a house rule, so you can't just bid the once. Believe that, you believe anything. 60,000. Do you want 62? No? Well, 60 online I've got. I'll take 62 anywhere if it helps anybody. Where was that? Back left. What, the one that said 61? Thank you, Lauren. 61. 61 is bid at 61. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. At 61,000. 62 online. 62 online. 63. I don't mind. 63. As long as we go north, I don't mind. If we go south, I worry. 63. 64 if you want it online. It's in the room at 63. 64 they do. 64. That's the second time you said no, sir. 64,000. 65,000. There's lots of you out there online as well. 65,000. 66. 66. Less than 8,000 miles from new. 67,000. Beautifully presented. Absolutely the right colour. You couldn't ask for more. 67,000 bid at 67. 67. Any advance on 67. Slowing down at 60. 68,000. 68. 68. 68. 69. 69. 69,000 at 69. Round it up to 70. 70 they've bid at 70,000. Well, keep it in ones. We're having fun. 70,000. I don't mind. We'll keep them in ones as long as you press the button. I don't mind. 70,000. 71. Thank you, 71. 2 is next. 71 is bid. 71. 71 is bid. 71. Slowing down, Tim, at 71. 71,000. Any advance on 71? 71. We're selling the car online. We're selling the car, just in case you didn't think we were. It's selling. Warren, where are you bidding? 72? 72, look at that. You wouldn't think they were brothers, would you? 72,000. 72 in the room against you online. It's a new bidder. 72,000. Good to see you, Warren. At 72. 73 if you wish. 73. 78. 78,000. Well, that's called tactical bidding online. 78,000. It's designed to frighten you off. 79 is next. Did it work? We've got a few hundred people here waiting to see whether it worked, but the bid's at 78. You can have it for 79 if you wish. And we're all waiting. And waiting. 78,000. Well, it might have worked. 78,000, last time of asking. Why weren't you here earlier, Warren? 78,000 and going. Fair warning, we're selling. All done. Warren, you got the car. Congratulations, 78,000. Do you have a number, sir? 555. Lucky strike, 555. And on to lot number 228. 228, thank you. Well, the Works Rally Austin Healey's were the hook that got me into the mark, seeing them on Alpine hairpin with a bucket full of opposite lock, kicking up stones, gravel and snow and whatnot. And I thoroughly enjoyed owning my Healey. Here's a 3000 Mark II that's had FIA paper since 1991, which is actually longer than it's been a standard road car. And most recently built by one of the best in the business, Dennis Welsh Motorsport, with some £150,000 spent. The description has to be read to be believed, but in summary, if you want one, you want this one. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, this wonderful Healey rally-prepared car, engine number 211254PH, and we can open the bidding at £50,000 for it. 50,000, a mere fraction of its Dennis Welsh expense and cost. 50,000, 55,000, thank you. 55,000. There's a Healey owner if ever I've seen one. At 55,000, 55, 60,000. At 60, I'm bid. Still against you. 60, I've got. At 60,000. 60,000 and going. At 60. It's magnificent Healey at 60,000. 65. Thank you, you're back at 65,000. Came in just before you online. You have the bid in the room at 65, not online. 65,000. Going at 65. Any advance at 65. 68. Thank you. I've got 68. 68. 70 if you want it, but I've got 68,000. 70 if you want it. You have it 68. 70 if you wish. And online, of course. At 70,000. 70 I've got. 70 I've got. Still against you online. And on the right. 70,000. You have the bid. At 70,000. You have the bid. Any advance now at 70. Take two. Yours at 70. 70,000. Going at 70. Any more bids? At 70. We'll call it now then at 70,000. Fair warning. 72. 72. In front of you. 72,000 bids. 72,000. Nearer me. Against you further back. You have the bid at the back of the chair. 72,000. 5 is next. Online, you can have it for 75 if you want. Same at the back and on the left. At the moment, it's with you at 72,000. 72,000. Telephone's holding as well. 72,000 pounds. 75,000. 75. 75. 75. You owned it for a moment, sir. 150,000 pounds spent. 78? No. Sure, 75 is bid. 75,000. They're good in the rain. Do you want a little one? 76? 76. 76,000. 76,000. 77 if you want it down here. And again, we're here to try and sell them, ladies and gentlemen. 76,000. 77. 77. It's against you. 77. 78. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000. 78. Against you on the left and the back. 78 nearer me. 78,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 78,000. At 78,000. Are we done? Waiting for the phones. 78,000. 78,000. Tim? Yes, 78,000. You have the car, sir. 78,000. Congratulations. Your car. Well done indeed. 78,000. Well done. 842. Thank you. 842. Thank you. 842. And moving on to lot number 229. Well, sticking with the historic race and rallies theme. Here's the 911 up, rated to the ST spec and 2.8 litres by the specialist DSD Motorworks. Again, some £150,000 has been spent on these enhancements. Completed just a few years ago, less than 1,000 shakedown kilometres covered since. Correct engine number 6530587. And again, here to sell them, ladies and gentlemen, I can open the bidding at £70,000. £70,000. 70,000. Half of the rebuild cost. 70,000. 75, thank you. 75. 75, back at the bar. See if we can get you another one. 75,000. At 75. 75, 80. Seated behind the pillar. 80,000. 80,000. 85. 85. Against you. It's 85 here. 90, thank you. 90, I'm bid. At 90,000. Well, it's here and it's seated. 90 against you standing. You have the bid seated. 90,000. Any more bids at 90? It looks good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. £90,000. 90,000. Any more bids at 90? 5. 95. You nearly owned it, sir. 95,000. 95,000. Any advance at 95? At 95,000. Any more bids at 95,000? 95,000. Going at 95. 95. We'll pass that, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite there on that one. Let's move on. Let's move on to lot 230 now. Well, there's been a lot of interest in this, I must say, lot 230. One of the great names in F1 of yesteryear, most notably with Sir Jackie Stewart. We'll never see the likes of a Tyrrell-type operation in the pits again. The 014 was the first of the Tyrrell turbocharge era, incorporating the new concept of carbon fibre. Chassis 14/3 was driven by none other than Martin Brundle. We all enjoyed his pit walk with Cara Delevingne, didn't we, last weekend? Who ran it at Monza, Spa, South Africa and Australia. The best result being a credible 7th place. Offered without engine, but pretty much everything else. The Tyrrell and bids, telephone bids coming through as well. And I have to say I already have 38, 40, 42 already offered. 42,000 bid at 42,000. 42,000. The bid's with me at 42,000. Any advance on 42,000? 42,000 for the Tyrrell at 42,000. 45,000 bid. You have the bid at 45,000. 45,000 we have at 45,000. Going at 45. 45,000. Any more bids? Well, my book's clear. You have the bid at 45. Any more bids at 45,000? I'll be done then. 48,000. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. 48,000 bid. 48,000. It's against your bidder, Mark. You have the bid, sir, at 48,000. 48,000. Well, 48. 49. We're selling it all the way. 49,000. 49 on the telephone, sir. Another little one. Could be £1,000 away from owning it, sir. It's on the telephone. It's leaving the country. Save it for the nation. 50,000. Thanks. 50,000 bid at 50,000. 50,000. It's against you, Mark. 50,000 at 50,000. Are you out? Well, it's in the room. You have the bid at 50, sir. He's saved it for the nation at £50,000. He'll be in the honours list at Christmas at £50,000 going. God, I thought you were bidding, sir. 50,000 and going. You got it. Congratulations. 804. Well played, sir. 804. £50,000 versus Mark. And on to lot 231. The other AC428, one of the rarer cars of the 1960s. About 51 coupes were built, and the 428 combined the heady mixture of British chassis design, Italian style, and of course American power. Fair bit of history known with this car, and it was once owned by Mr. Gillies of the Drambuie Liquor Company, which reminds me of a saucy joke that I daren't repeat here. We've got the head of HR here today. Spent much of its life in store, explaining the low miles covered. Natural cars recommissioning. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Rare car. And where should we start it? Where should we start it? Who'll open the bidding at, well, what should we say? 25,000 for it? 25? Here to sell it, straight in. Good to see you, Justin. 25,000. We're off, we're running, we're selling. 25,000 and going. 28 online. 30,000 with you. In the room, 30. 30,000. Against you online. 32 online. 35. Thank you. Back in the room. 35. 38 online. 40. 40 bid. Thank you. 40. Milking his bidding there at 40,000. 42,000 online. Come on, I remember your press release about how brave you were as bidders. Do you remember that? About 20 years ago. 42,000 online. It's against you in the room. Against you in the room. 42,000. It's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling the car. A rare, rare car. Only 51 built at 42,000. 42. Selling the car. Any more bids at 42,000. Gregor, you on the phone? There's set 45 online at 45. 45. There's 2 of you online. At 45 is bid. 45,000. You're both online. Any more? We shall call it if there's no further bids. 45,000. Going for the first, second, third, and final time, 48,000. Always the way. Always the way. Good to see you, Steve. At 48,000. Be nice if we could round it up to 50. 50 is bid. Thank you. Go 258 from here, okay? We'll make the next 52. We'll make the next 52 for you, but we're at 50 at the moment. Next is 52. It's the last 428 in today's sale. If you want one, this is your last opportunity. 50,000 and going. Going for the first, second, third, and final time. 52,000. 52,000. I'm beginning to think you're now pulling my chain. At 52,000. 55 is next. 55. I'm going to save time. Going for the first, second, third, and final time at 52,000. Gavels up. Last chance. 52,000 it is. Sold. 52,000 to 6157. Thank you. Moving on to lot 232. Great car here, the Vantage spec DB4 Series 5. In Vantage spec, to me, a car I'd prefer to own to a DB5, if I'm being honest. Great history, present family ownership since 1981. Long-term ownership. Before the car was placed into storage some 8 years ago, the DB4 was entrusted to South Coast-based marque specialists, Forshaws, Goldsmith & Young, LCA for maintenance programs. As I say, it's the model and spec you want, and now offered with a current MOT. Telephones coming through, and interest already. I can say I've got 160, 170, 180, 190,000 pounds bid. 190,000 is bid. 190,000. Any advance at 190,000. All the action with me at 190,000. Any more bids now? 190,000. Any more bids? 190, 200 bid. Thank you, 200. 10 is next. 200,000 bid at 200. Take 10 if you wish, but I'm at 200,000. 200,000 pounds. Long-term ownership. DB4 Series 5 Vantage spec. What more could you want? Wonderful, wonderful car. I'm at 200,000. Take another bid at 200,000. 210. Thank you. Your bid. 210. Now it's against you. Thank you, bid. New bidder. It's a new bidder. 210. 210. 20. 220. Your bid. 220. 220,000. Another one if you wish. 220. Take 5 if you like, but I'm at 220. Well, thank you anyway. 220. I'll take 5 from anyone else in the room or indeed online. I'm at 220,000 pounds and going. Are we all done? 220 it is. Thank you. And we'll pass that on to lot number 233. 233. And, well, any Z1 is today a collector's car, but there's something extra special. A Sytner supplied Z1 Alpina limited edition. Here's one for you. The description tells the story in great detail, but in summary, this is one of just 66 built, and the only example supplied to the UK or into the UK. And there's more. Present owner since 1991 and less than 8,100 miles from new. Offered with bills, fresh MOT, V5 and the Sytner letter of authentication. Well, it's about as good as you get, ladies and gentlemen. And interest already, I've already got 48, 50 bid here at 50,000, 55,000. Thank you. Your bid at 55,000. 55,000. Any advance on 55,000 pounds is bid at 55,000. 60,000. Thank you. 60,000. My book is clear. It's in the room. We're off and running. It's in the room at 60,000 pounds bid at 60,000. 60,000 pounds and going at 65. Yes, 5. You have the bid. 65,000. 65. 68. I don't mind. 68. As long as we go north, not south. 68. 70 if you want it. 70 if you want it. 7. No, he's waving. Yep, you nearly own that car, sir. No, that's quite all right. Don't worry. 70,000 bid at 70,000. You should have seen his face. 70,000. 70,000 at 70,000. 2 is next. I'm at 70,000. 70,000 pounds at 70,000. Going at 70. Any more? Any more? 70. Looks good value at that, doesn't it? 70,000. Take another 2. Take another 2. Are you sure you don't want it, sir? No, okay, all right then. 70,000 pounds. Guy, anyone down here? No, at 70,000 pounds and going. Fair warning, 70,000 pounds. 70,000, not quite there on that one. We'll move on. We'll move on. Lot 234. 234. Well, in the present world of identikit-looking cars, when you cast your mind back to the 70s and 80s, the Aston Martin Lagonda was an absolute revelation, wasn't it? Designed by none other than William Townes. It first launched in '76 and was the sensation of that year's motor show. Here's a lovely Series 4 example. The last series, and in fact, the third from last ever built. Ordered new by Mrs. Brooks of Guernsey, and that probably explains the low odometer reading of about 36,000 kilometers. Offered in fabulous condition, as evidenced by several AMOC class wins, and fresh from a recent service. Engine number V5853643. Thank you. So where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? There's a few of these around, ladies and gentlemen, not in this condition. And I dare say they cost a few quid to put right. So here's a beautiful example. Let's open it at £40,000. £40,000 for it. £40,000 bid, thank you. Your bid, £40,000. Any advance on 40? 40,000. 42,000, thank you. 42. Here at 42 seated, 45 standing. Standing at 45, 48 seated. 50 standing. 55 seated. 55 seated. Well, 55 seated. It's against you standing. 55 seated. Any more bids at 55,000? 55,000. 55. You sure, sir? Take 58 if you like. I'm at 55. Take 58. 58 bid. 60 if you wish, sir. 58 standing. 60 if you wish. 58 standing. Any advance on 58,000? Here and going then, 58,000. Are we done? Take another bid. Sure. 58. Going at 58. Fair warning then at 58,000. 58,000, thank you. And same as the last. On to lot 235. Lot 235, well, Aston Martin time again. I was lucky enough to acquire a DB6 Mark II recently, so I can testify what a joy they are to own. Mark II came with improvements over the, what became known as the Series 1, but the standard DB6, notably the wider wheels and the more comfortable seats, and that gives a nicer driving experience. Both of which are slated for the DBS model, the wheel arches and the the seats and the wheels. Rides, great comfort, hugely recognised, connoisseur's choice. Here's a Mark II, originally equipped with fuel injection, but like most was converted to Weber and thus Vantage spec. So with manual transmission and Vantage spec, it's the ultimate spec for the DB6, the Mark II. So, being on static display, benefit from some recommissioning works, of course. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Interest as well being received, and I can open the bidding at £80,000. At £80,000. Any advance on 80? £80,000. 90, thank you, bid. 90,000. 100. 100, I'm bid. 100. 110 online. 120 with me. 120,000. 130 with you, sir. 130,000. Bids coming in left, right, and centre. But it's with you in the room at the moment. 130. Any advance? Against you online as well. 130,000 I'm bid. It's selling, ladies and gentlemen. £130,000. Any advance? Any advance? £130,000. Against you online as well. Fair warning. 130,000. DB6 Mark II. Are we all done then? £130,000. 135? 135. I wouldn't let him get away with that. So 140. He didn't. 140. 140. £145. 150. No? No? Sure? Very? I want you to be very sure. 150 on the aisle. It's against you gentlemen in the front row. Take another 5 quickly, otherwise I'm selling. Fair warning then, £150,000 and going. Last time of asking. You got it. 150, thank you. 570. £150,000. Moving on to lot 236. 236, well, the XK140 came in 3 different body styles, and to me, the drop-head coupe has the best ingredients. You get the insulated hood with the wind-up windows, the sumptuous interior and wonderful wood-finished dashboard afforded to the coupe, but also the wind-in-the-hair motoring that you get from the, if you have any, of course, wind-in-the-hair motoring you get from the Roadster. I said that before you came in, Deborah. So it's the ideal combination for all seasons motoring. The XK140 was an improvement over the 120, and the drop-head coupe and right-hand drive is rare. Just 479 built. A lovely, lovely example, and I'm sure you'll agree. And 65,000, let's get going. 65,000. Beautiful XK140 drop-head coupe at 65,000. It's worth more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 65,000. 70,000 bid. Thank you. Yours at 70. 70,000. I have. Your car at the moment, sir. 70,000. Any advance on 70? 75. It's not your car anymore. 75,000. 80 if you want, but I've got 75. 80 bid. Thank you, at 80,000. Against you now. You've got it at 80. You don't. 80,000 on my right. At 80,000. Going at 80,000. Take another bid. Take another bid at 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. It's still against you. 85 I'm bid. Any more bids at 85? Are we done? 85,000. 88. 88. 90's next. I've got 88. 90's next. I've got 88,000. Bid at 88. Anyone can play. I'm at 88,000. Fair warning. Another bid if you like, but at 88,000. Sure? Well, you will miss it at 88,000 and going. 88,000, thank you. Gotcha, thank you. At 88,000. And on to lot 237. Well, we do have some special cars for you today, ladies and gentlemen. To me, the most exciting period of international rallying was the hedonistic Group B missiles piloted by the coolest of the cool and the short wheelbase Audi Quattro, arguably the most exciting of all. This weapon was driven by none other than the 1983 championship-winning Hannu Mikkola. Extensively restored the engine, producing just the 550 brake horsepower. One of just 20 works cars, spares come with, and offered from long-term ownership. Well, ladies and gentlemen, where should we start this most significant and historic competition car? £750,000 we shall open the bidding at. £750,000. We have at £750,000. Any advance at £750,000? £750,000. £800,000. Thank you. Your bid. £800,000 bid at £800,000. We're live at £800,000. At £800,000. Any advance at £800,000? Live at £800,000. £850,000. Against you. £850,000. £900,000. £900,000 bid. £900,000. And 50. £950,000. £950,000. If it's psychological, I'll do 980. 950,000. 980 if you wish. I'm at 950. 980,000. Thank you. It was psychological. 980. What about you, sir? At 980,000. Your bid at 980. 1 million. It's against you. £1 million bid. Take 20 if you wish. I don't mind. I'll take 20 if you wish. But your bid at 1 million. Take 20 if you wish. £1 million. This magnificent Group B Audi Quattro at £1 million. From the heyday of the Group B era at £1 million. Take another bid if you wish. But at £1 million. Any more? £1 million. Take 20. Otherwise, we'll call it at £1 million. Are we sure? Well, fair warning then, at £1 million, it's going. That's a pass, I'm afraid. We move on to lot number 238. Do come and talk to us afterwards. Lot 238. No reserve time, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve time. DB Mark III was another interesting model that bridged the gap between the 2.4 and the DB4. At first glance, looking like the earlier model, but you've got the later evolution of the grille and indeed the dashboard binnacle of the later cars as well. Supplied new to Australia and acquired by the present owner from Brooklands Classic Cars in 2011. Been on display since, and no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. And we ready for the next lot? Yep, I'm stuck on the last lot, 237, yeah. Right, just wait for my screen to flip onto the next lot. IT. No. What have you got down there? You've got the right screen? I can do it from memory. I can do it from memory. Let's have a look. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Right, okay. So, we can open the bidding here at £60,000 at £60,000. Any advance on 60 for the Mark III at £60,000. Any advance at 60. 60,000. Any more bids on 60? Online? What have you got? 65? 65 online. So my screen's playing up. 60, 70 online. Thank you. 70. 75 with me at 75 with me. Against you online at 75,000. 75,000 bid at 75,000. Where's that? Right at the back? Are they waving? No, I think they're waving. Yep, yep. That would be a surprise for him, wouldn't it? 80,000 bid. Thank you, 80,000. 80,000. Thanks, Lauren. At 80,000. 80,000. Friends like you needs enemies. At 80,000 bid. 85 online. Thank you. 85 online. 90,000. My absentee against you online. 90,000 bid. My bid at 90,000. 90,000 we have. Selling all the way, of course. It's no reserve. 90,000. That bids with me at 90. Yep. Bids with me at 90. 95 if you want it online. 90,000. My bid. Take another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling the car. Otherwise, I'm selling the car. The bid is at £90,000. Another 5 online if you want it. Fair warning, I'm selling the car then. Are we all done? £90,000 and going. Fair warning. Tell me if they bid. 90,000 it is. Sold at 90. 6421? 6421. And the last lot for me, ladies and gentlemen, before I pass you back to Malcolm, it's the, well, you know, we have 27 Astons in today's sale. It reminds me of the Aston Martin Newport Pagnell sales we did. But if you want a DB6, this is your last such opportunity, and what an example it is. An original Vantage with manual transmission, spent much of its life on the African continent, sold new to a Mrs. Clerty in Zambia, subsequently South Africa. What a life it led. Engine uprated to 4.7 spec by none other than R.S. Williams, who are here today, some 10 years ago, offered with a great history file, ready to be enjoyed this summer. Most recent service by, well, as good as they get, DK Engineering, ladies and gentlemen. So, brilliant car, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful DB6. And we can open the bidding here at... No, that's fine. Tell me if any bids come through. Tell me if any bids... Sorry? Oh, right. It's all gone. After that intro, all the computers have gone. Right. I could tell you that Drambuie bloke and that Drambuie joke and get told never to appear at Bonhams again.
This could be a few more minutes.
Could it?
Can you maybe...
What, tell a joke? I'm not telling the Drambuie joke, Neil.
Pause for 5, 10 minutes?
Yeah. We're going to have to pause, ladies and gentlemen, just for Neil to reboot. Forgive us. Just a few moments. That Drambuie joke? No. Yeah, dear, oh dear. Right. I'll tell you what, Deborah, I'm going to come down and tell you the Drambuie bloke.
Emma touched me, might get arrested. She sitting on my new shit. We still getting messy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got good and a little bit of bad news. I'll do the bad news first. The systems are going to be down for a few more minutes, could well be about 15 minutes. The good news is there's a bar there, and do treat yourself to a drink on Bonhams, and we'll... Well, I love spending other people's money. And get yourself a drink, and hopefully by the time you're finished, we'll be ready to re-engage. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good news. We are back in service, but don't worry about those in the queue. We're just going to count you down from 4 minutes to going live, to launch, okay? So 4 minutes' time, we're going to be reconducting the auction. Thank you. Three minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, whilst we're waiting for the countdown, there's a charming couple here who have a lovely Alfa Romeo, but what they don't have is that lovely Alfa Romeo's keys. So if anyone can sort of just see around their area, or if they've seen some modern key fob, Alfa Romeo fob, please come to the washroom here, and with luck, we can get this couple on their way. Otherwise, they might have to buy a car. Two minutes to go. Okay, the final minute, we start the sale again, recommence the sale in 60 seconds. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so James Knight, just the last lot for me before I pass you over to Malcolm. I'll go through the intro on the car again because it is really very special. Last of the DB6s we've got today, and it's a great example. It's an original Vantage with a manual transmission, spent much of its life on the African continent, sold new to a Mrs. Cloete in Zambia and then subsequently South Africa. Engine uprated to 4.7 litre spec by none other than RS Williams. You got a double plug there, Neil, some 10 years ago. Offered with a great history file, ready to be enjoyed this summer. And as I also said, the most recent service by DK Engineering. So it's been looked after by absolutely the right people, ladies and gentlemen. So where should we start it? Where should we start it? I can open the bidding at £150,000 for an original right-hand drive Vantage manual transmission example. So, ladies and gentlemen, £150,000, that's the opening bid. Any advance on £150,000? 150,000, 150, 160, thank you, sir, 160. Your bid at 160. Any advance? 170 online, thank you, coming through. Online at 170. 170, it's against you now. Online, you've got it. 180 bid, thank you. Now it's against you online. 180 we have. 180,000. 180,000. Take another bid, but I'm at 180,000. 190,000 online. 190,000 bid. 190. Next will be 200. Next will be 200, but I've got 190 bid with you online. 190. 190,000. No, it's online, sir. 190. 200,000. Thank you. 200,000. Now it's against you. Go up in tens, okay? Go up in tens. 200,000. You have it in the room. It's against you online. 200,000 bid at 200,000. 10 is next, ladies and gentlemen. 10 is next. 210 is next. But I've got 200,000. You have the bid. You have the bid. 200,000. Online if you want. Any more bids now? 200,000. Well, I'm calling it now. £200,000. Any more now? Any more? £200,000. Going one. 210 bid. 210. Perfect timing online at 210. Now it's against you in the room. 210 online. 210, I'm bid at 210. I'll take 15 if it helps you, sir, but I've got 210. 210. 15? Well, 210 online at 210 online. 210. Take 15 if you want. You're dialing through. We'll wait for you to hook in. You obviously need to take the instruction to go or not, but you're at 210,000. 15 if you wish. If you can make the call, that would be good. See if you can get the instruction. 210. $210. Are you through? $210 is bid. Come on, at 210. Little one. At 210 bid. Well, are you through? 15 is next. I don't mind taking 15. It's the last EB6. It's your last opportunity. 215 if you want. Thank you. I'm glad you did that after all that. 215. It would have been boring if you'd said no. 215 bid. I'm sorry about that online. They were just trying to get the connection. Louis, 220 is bid. 220 is bid now. 220 is bid. Keep 225 if you want. Keep it in fives if you want. But I've got 220 bid. 220. You are through now. I know it's painful. 220,000. 220,000. I'm sorry, we've taken a long time. We're sort of getting into yes or no territory. But we've got 220 online. You are through. I do need to ask whether you got a yes or a no. 220 is bid. Well, thank you. It's a no. Online, it looks like it could well be yours. 220, opening it to the room. But the lot is selling, of course. £220,000. Your bidder online. If there's no further bids, we're selling. Fair warning and going. Congratulations online, 220,000. That is 6076. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my session completed. I shall pass you over to the Meisterstück, Malcolm Barber. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you go.
Slight adjustments for a left and to a right-handed auctioneer there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm sorry for that short delay. Let's see if we can keep the pace moving along now. Lot 240, which is up on the screens now. The 2008 Mercedes SLR McLaren. It's the Crown Edition Coupe, and about 41 kilometres thereabouts recorded. Dry stored since purchased, new. It has Swiss specification and various engine upgrades and special features, as we noted in the catalogue. It's got that rather distinctive silver arrow red leather trim, and it's got the 722 options to it as well. It's got also the 19-inch braking system and, of course, 640 brake horsepower on tap. So let's start off with the bidding. We have some absentees. We've got a late one. Is that the last lot or this lot coming through? Okay, righto. That is the bid. Yep. Okay, we've got a bid of 140,000 already offered for this. 150, 60, 70, 170,000 offered. 170, online 170. Any more in the room at 170,000? It's here to sell. 180. Thank you. I've got you standing at 180. At 180. Well, the bid's in the room at 180, 190. 190. Thank you, sir, but 190. It is going to sell, of course, at 190, 200,000. Several bids online. I point to the camera there. Guy, what do we say? 220,000 bid. 220. 220,000 I'm offered now at 220. 220. Any more? Shall I sell it? At 220. 240. 250 I've got. 250 is the bid at 250. Bids at £250,000. 250. 250. Do I hear 280? Yes, I've got 280. 280 I have at 280. There's all the online bids. You're out at the back, sir, but thank you at 280. Cars showing over there at 280. Any more? Any more at 280,000. 300 do I see? Not yet. 280 I have. I'll take 290. We're asking 300, but 290 is the bid. 290. 10 anywhere else? 10 anywhere else at 290,000. 300, I've got it, Guy, at 300. That's what we were looking for. 300,000. Go 10. Go 10. Go 10. Selling the car then at 3. Oh, no, I've got 310. It's against you. Got to get in quicker, Guy. 310,000 at £310,000. Are we all done? Are we all done? 310, yes or no? Thank him anyway. Thank him anyway. Selling now at 310. All done down there? 320. Thank you at 320. 320. 320. It's another online bid. Guy's sitting down. He's out. 330. 330. Well, at 330. Do we see more? £330,000. No more? All done? Hammers up? Online, are you sure for another 10? Thank you, 330,000. And the number? 6224. Thank you, online. Thank you very much indeed. Moving to 241. Well, in the same colour scheme. There we are. The 1969 Unipower GT competition car, one of only 73 built, only 40 survivors now. This one, lovely preparation and condition showing in the center of the room there. Some of these were built specifically for racing. This particular car is featured in the reference work Unipower GT, and it has competition history, fully documented, race ready. It's got a UHTP with it as well. That's race spec FIA, of course. Cooper S engine, and obviously eligible for many events, including the Le Mans Classic. It's very nimble, very competitive, and owned by an enthusiast. So the Unipower GT, where can we open the bidding on it? Louis, where are you? He's over there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, got you. Okay, I know you've got some interest in it. Thank you. Where should we open the bidding? I think, yes, we've got 28,000 already offered. 28 for it, showing there. 30,000. Thank you, standing at the back at 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, at 30. 32,000. At 32,000, against the online bid, against the absentee bid now, at 32,000 pounds now. At 32. Any more? At 32,000. 33,000. We'll take thousands, that's okay. 34,000. 34,000 pounds now. 35,000. At 35,000, gets you online at 35,000. There's the car now at 35,000, the Unipower GT. Any more? Any more at 35,000. Against you, Louis, at 35. 36,000. 36 now. Any more at 36,000 pounds? No one offering more? 36,000 pounds. Any more? At 36,000. 37,000. Against you seated. 38,000. 38,000 now. No one offering more at 38,000. Are we all done at 38 now? All done at 38,000 at 38. No further offers, 38. We all done? Sure online. Thank you on the aisle. 38,000. And lot 242. Another, well, a pair of Minis now offered from the Valentine Lindsay collection. The 1979 Mini Around the World Saloons. There they are. They were, they circumnavigated the globe in 1980-81 for the charity. Stop Polio. There it is. The decals are on the car. 60,000 miles covered. Nicknamed Jack and Jill. These were prepared by Mumford's, the dealership in Truro, and driven by Tony Clark and Tim Ferriss. And Tim Ferriss actually assisted in the recent renovation and restoration when they were acquired for Valentine Lindsay for his collection. They're showing on the screens now. Okay, they've been on display at the London Classic Car Show. They've been in a private museum on show in recent years. Wonderful opportunity, really, to acquire this pair of infamous round-the-world Minis. There they are, prepared and driven for a very good cause. Opening the bidding on the pair now. 2 for 1 lot now. What do we say for this? £20,000 for it? For the lot, £20,000. We have it? Yes, we've got the bid. 20,000 offered. At 20. 22,000. £22,000 now. 25,000. 25,000. Any more online, Paul? At 25,000. At 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. Mark, what do we say? At 28,000. Yes or no? At 28,000. At 28. 30,000. £30,000 now at 30. Keep your hand down. No, it's just an expensive wave, sir. We know that. 32,000 bid. 32,000 bid against you down here at 32,000. Any more at 32,000? Thank you on the aisle at 32,000. Come in when you wish at £32,000. There we have it at 32. Shall I say done then at 32,000? It's against you at 32. Against you at 32. Any more? 33,000 if you want. Yes? 33,000. Thank you at 33. Well done. 33,000. Go in thousands if you want. 34,000. 35,000? Thank you. 35,000 on the aisle again at 35. £35,000 offered at 35. You coming in on the left? Up to you. Thank you. There's the bid at 35,000 now for the pair. All done at 35,000. No one offering more? All done at 35,000. Coming in, yes or no? Shall I sell? No, you're out, Paul? He's out. 36,000. £36,000. Any more? 36,000. He's out. What about you, sir? No, 36 online. They're all out. 36,000. It's a yes or no. Thank you very much. I'll take the number. Thank you very much. Lot number 243, the 1955 Jaguar XK140 SE, the coupe. There it is showing in lovely condition. Very little mileage since its complete restoration. There it is. And the restoration receipts amount to about £190,000. And I think you'll agree with me if you've had a close inspection of the car. It certainly looks like it's been restored throughout. It's got a heritage certificate. It's a Twyford Moors restoration. Superb condition. The Jaguar XK140 SE from 1955. Got some telephones linked in. And we'll open the bidding at £60,000. 60,000. Could be opened at 60. Bear in mind that restoration cost there. 60, yes, 60,000 offered. 60,000 offered. We got it on the right at 60,000, 62,000, 65,000. 65 on my right-hand side then at 65, at 65. Next bid 68 anywhere? 68,000. Not yours yet. 68,000. Thank you, Martin. 70,000 I've got. 72,000. 3 places. 72,000. 72. 72 I have. Thank you. There's the bid. 75,000. That's a new telephone bidder. 78, 78,000. 80,000. 85,000. 88,000. 88 now, at 88. Thank you, at 88. Not yours yet. At 88,000. 95,000. Okay, 95. Stick with us, Martin. Stay with us. You've got a job for life. 95,000. Any more at 95,000? No more? No more? You sure? Well, it worked, Martin. It did work. £95,000. That's yours. 1066. Lot number 244. The 1970 Aston Martin DBS Vantage. There it is. ZF spec to it. Interim model. Quite a rare model. In fact, Jamie would be able to elaborate more on this than me. Registered in Germany, but delivered... registered in Germany. It has been registered, but it was delivered to Plough Motors in Stroud Valley, new. It's been dry stored in recent years. So there we are. ZF spec gearbox, Aston Martin DBS Vantage, selling without reserve. 50,000 for it. £50,000 for it, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 for it. 40 I have bid. 40 is the bid then. At 40,000. We have 40 bid. Selling the car at 40. Selling the car at 40,000. No one offering more. At 40,000. No one offering more. Are we all done? 40,000 only. You sure? No one offering another 2,000. At 40,000. Are we all done? 42. Thank you very much. 42. Well, there's the bid. I am going to sell it. 42,000. No mistake. All done? That's your car, sir. Well done. 42. 574. Thank you very much. Lot 245. 1961 Aston Martin DB4. It's the Series 3, this one, to Vantage spec. And it's unique build spec, all matching numbers, factory upgrades in 1964 to 3 carburetors, and special Vantage cylinder head to it. There it is showing on our screens. It was cosmetically restored in the 2000s and had overdrive fitted from new. Known history and some photographic records on file. The present owner acquired it some 20 years ago, and recently the car was assessed by the Aston Martin Heritage Workshop. Well, there it is, the DB4 Series 3. Quite a lot of interest, as one would expect. Just waiting for some late bids there to show. Yes, some overseas interest as well. 170,000 we've opened. £170,000 we've opened. Lot 245, 170, 170, 175. Thank you, 175. Going in fives, 175. 180, 180, thank you, Tom, 180. 3 bidders took his first, 185, 185. Against you at 185. 190, 190, 190. 195. Well, bids in the room at 195. 200 is that? Is that a bid? 200,000. 200, we're going fives at 200,000. Yeah, we will go in fives, don't worry. Less painful. 205,000. 205,000. At 205. 210, I've got it online at 210. 210. At 210. Want 215? 210,000. 215. I have 215, Paul, at 215,000. Not your bid. At 215,000. 215,000. 220. Back in the room at 220, Tom. Back in the room at 220. And not yours online, thank you, at 220,000. Go 5 if you want. 220,000. Go 5 if you want. 5, 225. Well, the car is there at 225. Car is there at 225. Well, I've got a small, cheeky bid at 228 online now, Tom. 228. Next bid's 230. 228 at 228,000. Against you in the room, against you on the aisle, 228. Tom, what do we say? 228,000. 2 if you wish. 2 if you wish. 228,000 then, thank you, at 228. You're losing the car at 228? 230, thank you, Paul, at 230. At the right time, Paul, thank you, at 230,000. Bids here. Paul, not your bidder, but thank you anyway. Well done. 230. Now I'm selling the car at £230,000. Another 2,000 online. I'll take another cheeky bid. Don't worry. We're moving forward. That's the main thing. £230,000. Last chance. All done. Fair warning everywhere else. Paul, your bid is out, but thank you. Top. Well done. The number, please. It's 1266. Thank you. Lot 246. The Jaguar E-Type, it's the Series 3 V12, 2 plus 2, of course. Series 3, 1971. 3 owners only from new, which is worthy of note. Well maintained, we're told. Manual transmission, and XK Engineering took out an overhaul on the car in 2008, thereabouts. They commented on its originality and good condition overall. So it's got a JDHT, Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate, which is good, and receipts and handbook are also on file. So the V12 E-Type, there's no central garage letter with the file. and the engine number's 7S7133SA. So just to bring you up to date, we've got some interest, and where is that? Well, it's £20,000. We're in with a bid of £20,000. 20,000, 22,000, thank you, at 22, 25, back to my bidder. 25,000, 25, 25 is bid, 28,000, offered at 28, at 28,000 now, at 28,000, at 28,000. Any more on this, David, any more on this? 28, he's out at 28, any more at 28,000, 30,000, 30,000 pounds. At £30,000 any more? At 30. Any more at £30,000? Guy, any more? No? At 30, it's against you. Bid if you want to, but £30,000. Any more down here? All done? They're all done down here. Your bidder's out. I think, yes, he's out. 30,000. No more for the V12? All done? Last chance everywhere? Thank you very much. Pass on that one. Lot 247. A second of our AC Cobra Mark IVs in the auction today, ladies and gentlemen. 2001 example here, the Carbon Road Series example. First owned by P1, the supercar club, of course, which Damon Hill organised. This is one of 34 of the 37 constructed. 5-litre Ford V8 engine, of course, and the 5-speed gearbox, Tremec gearbox, of course, fitted as well. It's got, well, you notice the Halibrands, of course, good sign there. Wet weather hood and side screens come with it, and about just over 15,000 miles recorded. There it is, showing there. Where should we open the bidding on this one? I've got one to start with. What about the room? Should we start it at £50,000? 50,000 anywhere? See a bid of 50. 50 I'm offered. 50 I'm offered. At 50, at 50,000, 50 offered, 55, 55, 60,000, at £60,000 now, at 60, at 60,000, any more at 60, we have it at 60, take two anywhere, but at 60,000, take two anywhere quickly, at 60, 62, I've taken 62, 62,000. Any more at 62,000? Are we all done at 62,000? 65,000 on the aisle, just in time, sir. Well done. You're both together. Okay, taking that bid then. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. Take 68 quickly. 68, can I have? Yes, I've got 68. Thank you, at 68,000. Louis, any more? No, he's out. Thank you, at 68,000. No one offering more. At 68. 70,000. Not yours on the aisle this time. Any more down here? 70,000. No further offers at 70. Are we all done? £70,000, the Cobra Mark IV. You're out online. Thank you on the aisle. Take the number if I may. Thank you. Thanks very much. Lot 248. Lot 248. The 1963 ACM A200 Roadster, prototype, unique, known history, a Media Island Concours winner in 2010, powered by that Ford V8 4.7-litre motor, of course, very advanced sports car of its day, driven for many years by the managing director of AC, Derek Hurlock, and it was always considered to be, well, a prototype car when it was seen driving around the Weybridge area, and thought to be a prototype for the Cobra. Ownership passed the UK in public domain and then to the USA, where restoration took place, and subsequently many concours awards bestowed on the car. It's noted in the Shelby Registry, there is a massive file with this incredible piece of motoring history. The AC MA200 Roadster there, 1963. We've got some interest. The correct engine number's 1664. And, well, I can start the bidding. Can I take that overseas bid? I think I can. 250,000? 250,000 pounds, I'm bid for it. Opening bid. Thank you, Louis. 250,000 pounds, I'm bid for it. 250 I'm bid. 260. Overseas bidding coming in at 260,000, 270,000. Excuse me, at 270,000 now. At 270. 270, 280,000. 280,000, back to the UK with the bid now at 290,000. 290,000, is it going overseas again at 290,000 pounds? Thank you. At 290,000. 290,000. Thank you, there's the bid at 290,000 now. Any more at 290? 290. Did I hear another? There's the bid at 290 against your bidder at 290,000. Yes or no? I've got to, well, I've got the bid is against you. It's against you. Yes or no? 290,000, then no more at 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. The bid's on the phone at 300,000. At 300. 300,000. The bid's on the phone. Perhaps staying in the UK now. What do we say? Is it going overseas? 310? 310. 310 with the bid again at 310. At 310. 310. 320? 320. 320, Louis, is the bid at 320. At 320,000. Bids here. 320,000 pounds. Any more? 320,000. Selling the car? It's against you. Doesn't appear to be going overseas again then at 320,000. The bid's on this telephone, which I believe is UK, at 320,000 pounds. I'm selling. All done. Last call. That's your car. Well done. 1875. Give him my best wishes, Guy. 875. Lot 249. The 2017 911 Porsche Type 9012 Endurance Racing Edition. It's the Carrera S, of course. Full main dealer service history with it. And built by the Porsche exclusive department. Well done. It's got the PDK semi-automatic transmission. Was ordered new at the 2017 Festival of Speed here at Goodwood by the owner. Comes with its presentation pack with it, seeing on the screens there. The car also has full ceramic detailing. So the 2017 Porsche 911 Type 9912 Endurance Racer. Okay, chassis numbers WPO 22299Z11S 114212. And the Cherish number plate transfer is still being administered by the DVNA, but it is lodged with them and it is going through at the moment. The owner is retaining the Cherish number. So let's open it at £50,000. Shall we? 50,000? Can we open it at 50? Thank you. £50,000 I'm bid. £50,000 I bid. Thank you, Guy, at 50. 55,000. 55. 60,000. Ladies bid at £60,000 now. At £60,000 with the ladies bid. At 60. At £60,000 now. The ladies bid at 60. 65,000. 65,000. 65. 70,000. Online, thank you. £70,000 offered at 70,000 now. At 70. At 70. Any more at 70,000? 72 online. 72. We've got 72. Next bid's 5. 75. What about the back of the room there? 75. There's the car. 75,000. 78,000. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. Thank you, at 80. At 80, and against you, Guy, at 80. What about your screen? You all right? He's out down there, I think, at 80. Thank you, he's out. At 80,000. 82,000. Any more at £82,000 now? At 82, any more? It's against you at 82. Any further bids now at 82,000? Thank you. All done. And lot 250. Back to Aston Martins. The Aston Martin V8 Volante. It's the long wheelbase convertible, obviously, as Volante. Only 64 editions of this long wheelbase were made in this format. 2 owners from new. 345 brake horsepower. That's 150 mile an hour or thereabouts. And in its time, one of the fastest convertibles, factory-produced convertibles in its time. Current owner has kept the car on static display in recent years, dry stored, and one of the last of the production Newport Pagnell Volantes built. There it is. More from Aston Martin then. Here we have it. Quite a lot of interest at 35, 35, 36, 38, 40,000. All the bids lined up at £40,000 now. At 40, at 40, at 40,000. At 40,000. That's the absentee, yes, at 40?
Absentee's at 50.
Okay. £40,000 at 40. At 40. Bids at 40. What about the room? Should I sell the car at 40? 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000 bid now. At £45,000 now. Bid at 45. Any more? We've got the bids at 45,000. Any more the room? 48,000. 50 I've got. Thank you. The absentee now is 50,000. Several bids coming through all at the same time there, but at 50,000, there's the car and we're selling it. At 50,000, I'll take 2 quickly. Next bid's 2. £50,000. Any more? Next bid's 2 at £50,000. Are we all done? We've got 52 now. Thank you. We've got 52. 52 online. Thanks online. Against the room. 52,000. All done. No one offering more. All done then. Online bid. Thank you. 6251. Thank you. $251. The Mercedes 2008. This one. Here's the drop head version, which is showing just over there of the one we sold earlier. The SLR. It's the McLaren SLR Roadster, and well, with amazing performance. 3.8 seconds to 100 kilometers. 28.8 seconds to 186 miles an hour. Top speed of these around about 207 miles per hour. When should we built to Swiss specification? It's worthy of note. Swiss specification for the current owner, and again dry stored since new. They cost about $573,000 in America at the time when produced. So interesting facts there. Where should we start? The V8 Volante, the SLR rather. Sorry, reading the wrong line. The SLR showing on the screens. Started at, well, we've got offers, haven't we? 90,000 already. 90,000 already. You've got, is that 100? Yep, 90, you've got it. Okay, 90 is the bid. At 90, we'll take that bid. 90,000. Guy, 95,000. 100,000. 100,000 the offer at 100,000 now. At £100,000. Bidding over there, 100,000. At 100,000 and 10. Thank you, at 110. Online bid, 110. Online bid, 120 now. Several coming through. It's against you in the room. 120. Guy, what do we say? 120 is the offer. 130 online. 130 online. The car's showing there. 130. 140. 140. 140,000. 150. 150. 150,000. Still the online bids. 160 in the front row, thank you. 160. Front row bid at 160. 170. 170. I've got that bid already. 175? What should we say? 175, okay, 175. 180 I've got online. Just come in, the camera's there, 180. Take another look at the car, sir. It's just over your right shoulder. That's what you're missing at 190,000 now. 190. I've got 190, guy. 190. 190. Selling the car. 195. 200 I've got. 200 I have. 200,000. It's going to 205,000. Selling the car at 205,000. 205,000. 210,000. 210,000. 215,000. Bids over here at 215 on the telephone. 220. Still online. Thank you, online. Any more? Any more? Selling the car then. 225. No, I've got it here online. Just looked at the screen before you. 225. You had the right idea down there, didn't you? You had the absolute right idea. 225,000. 230,000. 230. No more? Shall I sell it? Shall I sell? Hammers up. 235. 235. 235,000. No further offers? Online against you? Bids in the room then, telephone bids, selling the car, hammers up. Fair warning at 235,000. 40, standing back. Thank you, 240. Thanks, well done, David, thank you. 240. Guy, it's against you. 245, against you both. Against you both. 245 online. Got it. I've got it already. 245. There's the car. 250, yes? 250. 250, 255. 255. Any more? All done? 255,000. No one offering more? 260. Down here on my left. 265 online. Still against you at the back, sir. 265,000 online. Yes or no? 270. 270,000. 275. 275,000. Yes or no, guy? All done? Hammers up. 275,000. All done? It's not yours. 280. 280. I've got it on the telephone at 280,000. The online bid is out at the 285. 285. Yes or no? No, but thank him. Do thank him. All done? 285,000. No one's offering more. We're all done. Sure at the back? Thank you very much. Number is? 6343. Lot 252, the 1963 Aston Martin DB4 Series 5. It's the special series car, 4.5 litre, subject to a 10-year restoration. This was documented in Practical Classics magazine as well. There it is on our screens. Engine's been uprated to 4.5 litre Vantage spec. That was by R.S. Williams. Where's Neil? Plenty of plugs today for you, Neil. And subsequent gearbox replaced, brakes, cooling and electrics have all been discreetly upgraded. So, nice spec car, beautifully presented example. Present owner for the last, 19 or so years. Where should we start the bidding? Where should we start the bidding? Phones are coming in. Plenty of interest at around the 140,000 mark. 140,000, 145. 145, 150, thank you, right at the back. Well done. 150, 155, 160, 160, 165, 170, 175, 180, 185 in the room. 190's just come up. 192 if you want. 192? Yeah, why not? 192. Next bid's 195. Standing in the room now, 192,000. 192,000 is the bid. 192. At 192. Any more online? 195. 198. 198. I took Martin's bid first, but we're 198 against you. 200,000. 200,000. Bids with Martin. 200,000. 200,000. 205, 205,000. 205,000. Martin, not yours. 205 against you. 210, 210. 210. Do you want to come back in the room? 215 offered now. 215. 215. 220. 220. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Martin. Against you at the back. Selling the car at 220,000. Selling the car, Tim, at 220,000. It's not his bid, but it's Martin's bid. 220,000. Any more? Any more at £220,000? No one offering more? Car is sold. 220,000. 1098. Thank you. Moving along then, lot number 253, offered from the private collection of Roger Bray, this 1961 Porsche 356B. It's the 1600 Super 90 Cabriolet. Coachworks Reuters, of course. Porsche used Reuters quite a lot in those days. Matching engine and chassis, and delivered new to, Mexico, in fact. The car's been subject to a Mark Specialist Roger Bray restoration. Exceptionally high standards indeed, as you can see. We saw another car earlier in the sale. It's got accessories and upgrades, which include headrests, radio, inertia reel belts are in it as well, and there's a full tonneau cover and a 12-volt conversion. And again, superbly presented. There it is. The 356B is the 1600 Super 90 cab. And where can we open this? I think we can open it at 80,000. 80,000 pounds, please. 80,000. For an opening bid, please. 80,000 pounds. 80, yes, we have 80. 80 we have, at 80. At 80. 85. At 85,000 now, at 85. At 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 bid now at 90. At 90. At 90,000 pounds. Any more? At 90. 92 I'll take on the aisle. 92. 92 the offer. At 92,000. Next bid's 95. 94, we've got it at 94. Bids at 94, guy, at 94. Online now at 95. Not yours at the back. 96,000 I've taken. 96. 98,000. Against you online at 98,000. Bids are all here in the room at Goodwood. 98,000 pounds now. At 98. Any more over here? At 98. 98,000 pounds. Any further offers? At 98. Are we all done at 98,000? Come along now at 98. 100,000 the bid at 100,000. 100,000 the bid. Guys out at 100, 105. I'll take fives now at 105. Thank you online, 105. It's against you. It's against you. 105,000. Any more at 105,000? No more at 105,000? Against you online then at 105. No one offering more? No one offering more at 105. Are you sure now? Thanks online, all done. 110 I have. 110 I have. There's the car there. Thank you online. There's the bid as well. 110 and selling the car. Selling the car. No one offering more? Selling the car. Take 5 anywhere else. No one offering more? 110,000. Last call. All done. No one offering more. All done. 110. Number is? 6349. Look, 254, the 1988 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. 7-litre X-Pack example here. RS Williams 7-litre conversion. Jamie, how many times have we mentioned RS Williams today? How many times do we have to mention it? I know. And Neil's here. Thank you, Neil. That was carried out in the early 2000s. Manual transmission to this car. Record card notes that the car was originally right-hand drive with an MPH Speedo. Okay, the car's been in Europe, and the current owner has kept the car in dry storage since acquisition about 13 years ago. So there we are, as noted in the catalogue, lot 254. Let's just see where we're at. Yeah. 50, 5, 60, 70, 80, 80,000 already offered. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. 80,000 offered. Any more at 80? The bid's at 80. 85,000. Thank you at 85,000. I've got 90 here. 90 here. 95,000 in the room. 95,000 in the room. 100,000 online. 100,000 online. 110 in the room. 110 in the room. 120 online. 125? 125. 125. 130. Eh? Okay, yes. Okay, late bid. 130 come in, sorry. There's several late bids. 140? 140. 145. 150. 160. 170. Several bids flying in here. 170 in the room, though. 170 in the room. Was there another down here? At 170. 180. 190. 190,000. 200,000. 210. In the room at 210,000. In the room at 210,000. 220. 230. 230, 240, 250, 250,000 in the room. Well, so much action going on the screen, looking there all the time, but in the room at 250,000. No one offering more? Selling now in the room at £250,000, 260, 270, 270. Well, known car, known history, wonderful spec. 270,000 and selling this time. Any more? £270,000. The bid's in the room. The hammer's up. Fair warning. That's yours. Well done. 889, 270. Well done. Lot 255. Well, another one they're all stars of the show, but this certainly a star of the show. The 2007 Koenigsegg CCGT GT1 competition coupe. It's showing in the center of the room there, practically new, with only the current owner since it left the factory. There it is showing on our screens. Record-breaking, somewhat environmentally friendly by using the E85 fuel, of course, this example. Perhaps the world's most first green supercar. There it is, showing there and in the center. This, the first and only Koenigsegg built as a CCGT, hand-built between 2003 and 2007. But shortly after its first shakedown runs, the FIA and the ACO changed the requirements for the GT1's spec, which really, well, the car was never really used in anger afterwards. The car was acquired by one of the shareholders of Koenigsegg, and that's Badeker, and used for occasional displays over the years and demonstration runs, including those twice yearly engine running maintenance checks. There it is. It has been confirmed by the Masters Historic Racing Organization. They've confirmed that although this car did not race in period, they would certainly be delighted to see it racing in the Masters Endurance Legends Series in the future. I mean, amazing car, showing in the center. It's caused a lot of interest indeed. We're very pleased to be offering it today. And so much interest in it. Some interest from Europe, some interest from over the Atlantic as well. I think when those bids just settle down a minute, we will start it at 1,800,000 is the opening bid. 1,800,000, 1,900,000. Several bids coming in. 1,900,000. 2 million offered. 2 million offered. 2 million offered already. Bidding on the right there at £2 million now, at 2 million. At 2 million. 2,200,000 offered at 2,200,000. Overseas bid at 2,200,000. 2,200,000. Against you on the phones there at 2,200,000. 2,300,000. 2,300,000. Against you at the back at 2,400,000. 2,400,000. Any more? 2,400,000. European bid there at 2,400,000. Would you like to bid? Coming in now. 2,500,000 offered at 2,500,000. 2,500,000. 2,600,000. Back to Europe now at 2,600,000. 2,600,000. Would you like another? There's an online bid waiting, sir. You would? 2,700,000? 2,700,000's the offer. 2,700,000. Against you, Europe at 2,700,000. 2,800,000. 2,800,000. And now it's against you at 2,800,000. Any more at 2,800,000? Any more online? 2,800,000 pounds. A little bit of thinking time. Should it go to America? I think it might. 2,800,000. Any more? Any more at 2,800,000? Shall I take 50? 2,800,000. 50 if you wish. Get 50? 2,850,000. Another new bidder. We've got 4 of you in. 2,850,000. The bid's there at 2,850,000. I'll take 50 again. I know. I hope it's not upsetting. 2,850,000. 2,900,000. I'll 2,900,000. At 2,900,000. Online, that's the same for them if they want to bid 50 as well. Okay. 2,900,000. Thank you. What about you? 2,900,000. Would you like another 50? There's the bid. 2,900,000. There's the car. You're right next to the car. Take another look at 2,900,000. Would you like 50? No? 50, thank you, at 2,950,000, and the car is selling to you at the moment at 2,950,000. Jamie, could you just one side, just slightly to one side? Thank you. Thanks very much. I can see better now. Thank you. At 2,000,000, there was a bit of a reflection. 2,950,000. Selling on my right at 2,950,000. Are you sure on the left? No more? Are you sure? Just take another look at the exchange, the currency conversions, if that helps you at all. It doesn't. Selling the car then at £2,950,000. Your car, sir. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. And the number? Your number? 100. That's a good number. Congratulations. Well done.
We have a 5-minute recess.
A 5-minute reset? Oh, gosh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the good news, after we've sold that wonderful Koenigsegg, the good news is that the bar is open again for 5 minutes while they reboot our system. So a drink, please, of the compliments of Bonhams, and I will count down 4 minutes till we start again. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to refresh your glasses while we refresh our system. Thank you. Another 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're advised just another 2 or 3 minutes now, ladies and gentlemen. And our sincere apologies for the delay here. It is a system technical fault that we're having. Might be due to the weather conditions, they're not sure. But just another 2 or 3 minutes.
Emma touched me, might get arrested. She's sitting in my new shit. We still getting messy. I've been in love. I've been in love. I've been in love. I've been in love. Dying just to be in love. My love and my desire.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to say that we are back online. So 1 minute, if you may, to take your seats again, replenish your glasses. We start in 1 minute. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we are recommencing now with lot 256. Lot 256 back on our screens now. There we are. Particularly rare, this 1979 Aston Martin V8 Volante, one of 19 manual transmission models, full service history, and warranted circa 40,000 miles with the car. History file with it. Spent time in the Channel Islands, and as I say, has had service history. Perhaps the Channel Islands means is the reason why the mileage is so reasonable on it, that small island. It's been maintained by main dealers and marked specialists and kept in a heated garage. One of the fastest cabriolets of its time. So lot number 256, restarting the sale now, ladies and gentlemen, with a very nice car. Showing there, fastidious ownership, privately owned, serviced at Desmond Smale in 2022, and few miles since that time. I'm very pleased to say there is interest at £90,000 on this car. £90,000 bid already. 90 is bid. 95. 95. 100,000. Bid already at 100,000. At 100,000. £100,000. Take 5 quickly. 100. Yeah, fine. Yeah, don't worry. 105,000. 105,000 offered. 110. Car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £110,000. 110. Any more at 110,000. 115. With our absentee at 115,000. 115,000 any more. All done? 115. Next bid's 118 if you're online, but the next bid is 118. I'm selling at £115,000. No one offering more? Are we all done? Last chance everywhere else. Thank you, and that's number, looks like 6435. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot 257, and another very nice Jaguar from the XK series, the 150S, 1965, which is showing down the tent there on the left-hand side. Lot 257, it's the 3.8-litre 150S with Webasto roof, one of 115 right-hand drive examples, fixed-head coupes, well-maintained, and a nice history file with this car as well. It's got a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate as well, and matching chassis and engine numbers, well-maintained, as I said, renovation, refurbishment to bodywork and retrimming as well. And it's also had a gearbox, overdrive and rear axle attention in recent years. It's a really nice ultimate configuration really of the Mark, the 150S. There it is, showing there. We've got some interest. Yes, we have. 50,000 offered. 50,000 bid. 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 60,000. 60,000 bid. At £60,000 now. Any more at 60? At £60,000. Any more at 60? At 60. 62,000. Thank you. Online, it's against you. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. Any more at 65? Next bid, 68,000 if you wish, but at 65,000 pounds. Any more? Tim, any more? All done? 65,000 pounds. No one offering more at 65. Are you all done? All done at 65. Last chance. Thank you very much indeed. The number is 222. Thank you. And lot number 258. Back to Aston Martin. We've got the 1971 DBS Vantage. Another rare interim model. Desirable manual transmission on this one, I noted. Yep. Dry stored since, well, 2009 when the owner acquired it. It was exported from the UK then. Top speed at the time of manufacture. These were about 140 mile an hour in their time. And a very respectable 16.3 seconds for a quarter mile. Very, very quick. In-house styling as well for these from the Aston Martin team. Where can we open the bidding? 50,000 for it? 40,000? Is that a bid? Yeah, 40,000 bid. Absentee at 40,000. Absentee bid at 40,000. Gerald, what about you? 40,000 bid of you? No, 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000 pounds bid at 50. At 50. 50,000 pounds bid at 50. 55,000 now. At 55. 55,000. I've got an online bid. There's the camera working well up there at 55,000. Any more? At 55. No one offering more? All done at 55,000, are we? At 55. I'm selling the car, of course. At 55,000 pounds. You all done everywhere in the room? At 55. Gregor, the team there? No, they're all out. 60. Thank you. At 60. At 60,000. At 60,000. No one offering more at 60? No one offering more at 60. I've got to sell the car then. 60,000. Hammers down. 1449. Back to Jaguar again. Lot 259, the Jaguar E-Type Series 1. We've got a lightweight now. It's the FIA Competition Roadster. Completed in 2021, so fairly recently, this car. New all-alloy body with it. It's got, all-alloy head. 3.8 race engine with, there's 335 brake horsepower on tap for this one. Eligible for FIA historic racing, of course, and built to emulate the Jaguar continuation line that they're doing now, the lightweight specs. So dynamometers are tested and rolling road tested as well and tuned. Very competitive. There it is, the gentleman's racer. Whole lot of features as noted in the catalogue. There it is showing there, the E-Type Series 1 lightweight. Where can we open the bidding on this? Where can we open the bidding? 100,000 for it? 100,000 pounds for it, please. 100,000. We've got 100. We have 100,000. 110. 110 for it. 110. 120. 120. 120,000. We have bid at 120. Bidding on the right, 130. Online, not yours yet. 130. 140. 140,000. We have bid at 140. 150. Thank you at 150. Not the online bidder yet. At 150. The phones aren't in. Come in when you wish, but at 150. Holding the bid for you. At 150,000. 150,000. 160 new bidder. Three of you in now. 170. 170 now at 170. 170. 170. 180. Thank you at 180. You're in ahead of the telephone. Well done. 180,000. 180,000. 185 I heard. Okay, 185. Are you out now? The bid's with you. No, you're not out. 185 I heard. At 185. I know it was a cheeky bid, but he's a cheeky gentleman. 188 at 188. Cheeky bid back, Martin, at 188. At 188. 188,000, thank you, at 188. 190. 190, I'll take two if you wish, but at the moment, selling at 190,000. At 190,000. Selling now at 190,000. Any more? All done? No, 192 I'll take. 192. 192 I'll take. Yes, 192. Martin, it's 195 next bid. So 192 I have. 195 I've got at 195. 195. Next bid's 198. Tom, for the sake of clarity, 198 next bid. 195,000. Selling the car. 198 I'll take. We take credit cards, tell him. At 195 at the moment. 198 if you want. 198. Martin, it's a quick step and a jump to that magical 200,000, thank you. 200,000. 200,000. Selling the car all along at 200,000. You're out. Thank you, Tom. Martin, you have the car. 200,000. No one offering more. That's yours. 6342. Thank you. Lot number 260.
Just in case.
Lot 260, the 1973 Porsche 911T. It's the 2.4-litre FIA historic rally car. There it is, showing on our screens. Matching chassis and engine numbers. Rare factory colour. Well prepared for rallying. Built to German specification. No sunroof on this car, please note. Recent service and engine tune and well maintained by the present owner, regardless of cost. I think you'll agree if you look at it closely. It's appeared at the Chatsworth Rally Show, Race Retro, Silverstone, Donington, and Alton Park, amongst other festivals. There is a file and some service history, but as you can see, very well presented. RAC MSA logbook is not in the history file, but the engine number is 6531582. And the bidding here at, well, the bidding's at 42,000 already. 42,000 already. 42,000. 42. 45,000, thank you, at 45. 48,000. At 48,000. At 48,000. 50,000. At 50,000. At 50,000. At 50,000 pounds, any more on the phones? At 50? At 50. All done at 50,000. 52,000. 52,000. Any more at 52? Are we all done? 52,000. Online, it's not yours. You're out online. Not quite enough, ladies and gentlemen. 52,000. We'll have to pass that one. 52. Lot 261. Lot 261, the Ford Prefect from the Valentine Lindsay collection, but not any Ford Prefect. This is the 1958 Allen Man Racing spec car, built by them in 2012, driven by Jackie Oliver, driven by Dickie Atwood and Jason Plato, and eligible, of course, for the Goodwood Revival St Mary's Trophy race here in September. It's got some great features. It's been in Octane magazine as well. Competitive little car, and previously owned by James Martin, the celebrity chef, who piloted it with Jason. There we are, with Jason Plato at Revival 2014. Lately, it's been paired and run by Philip Venables. So there we are, the Allen Man Racing Ford Prefect from the Lindsay collection. We'll open the bidding. The engine and spares are available to be collected from Valentine at some stage after the sale. And where shall we start the bidding? I think we'll start it at 18,000 because I've got some interest. There's the bid, 18,000. 20,000. 20,000 pounds bid at 20,000. Whole heap of fun, this car. 20,000 pounds. 22,000 online. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. At 28,000. At £28,000 now. Any more online? The Allen Man Racing Ford Prefect at 28,000. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid now at 30 and selling all along at 30,000. Any further bids at 30,000? It's selling. Online then, it's selling online at 30,000. Last chance everywhere else at 30,000 now at 30. Last call at 30. 6242, thank you very much. Don't lose that. Thank you. 262, the 2006 Mercedes-Benz. We've got a Césaire McLaren 722 edition showing on our screens now. And, of course, commemorating the Mille Miglia win in 1955 with Moss and Jenks. European spec, this car, and service history, just over 10,000 miles. Well, what was it? 0 to 100 kilometers in 3.8 seconds these cars were capable of. Top speed, 207 miles per hour. There's a service booklet indicating services in Munich and Dubai and Kuwait at some stage. Collectible modern classic, high performance, of course. The 722 SLR showing there. We've got interest, we've got bids, and, well, that bid's... the registration number, I've just been passed a note, LY56ZSW that's the number. And following the service at Avant-Garde Bristol 2 weeks ago, the car required a few replacement parts, and post-auction they will be delivered to the garage to fulfill the service. So whoever purchases it, Avant-Garde in Bristol, will complete that service. And where shall we start with it? Well, it's 300,000, isn't it? Yes, it's 300,000 pounds. We have it, 300,000, 320, 350. 350,000 pounds I'm offered at 350, 380. Well, at 380,000, there it is showing on our screens at 380,000 pounds. Bidding at the back, 390. 390. 400,000. 400,000 is the bid at 400,000. Take tens if you want. At 400,000 pounds. 410. 410,000. 410,000. 420,000. 420. 430,000. Not the online bidder yet at 430, but we'll stay in tens at 430,000. 430. Bids at 440,000. 440. 450 back at 450. Online, not yours still at 450. 460. 460. Any more at 460,000? 470 I'll take. 470. Moving along. Not the online bid, 470,000 against you both here, though, at 470. What about you on the aisle? Standing, it's against you. At 470,000. Any more? Tim, no one else from the desk there? They're out at 470,000. Last chance online. Not quite enough there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 263. Interesting little car, this. 1964 Facel Vega 6, the baby of the production line from Facel Vega. Ultra rare little French sports two-door saloon there. Nice little car. Only 35 or so were built. This one came to the UK in 2007 and then followed an extensive restoration. We've seen it here in the room on the right-hand side, and it's got the 3-litre straight 6 engine in it, 4-speed gearbox. Top speed, they reckoned, was about 125 mile an hour at the time, and owned by an enthusiastic member of the Facel Vega Club. And as I said before, quite a rare model indeed, ultra rare. Where should we start it? There are a number of owners that have owned this car over its lifetime. We can't complete a complete list, but I'm sure the Facel Vega Owners Club can assist the new buyer. So where can we open it? 30,000 for it? 30,000 anywhere? 30,000. Thank you at 30. At 30. 30,000 bid on my left at 30. 32,000. 32. 35 if you wish. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 pounds. Thank you, at 35,000. 38,000. Online, not yours. Next bid will be 40, though, at 38,000 pounds, showing on our screens. At 38,000 pounds. Any more? At 38,000. At 38,000. 40,000, thank you, at 40. At 40. Take 2 as the next bid, but at 40,000 pounds. Thank you, Guy, at 40. Any more down here? At 40,000. No one offering any more at 40,000 pounds? At 40. 42. Thank you, at 42. One for Paris, Paul, perhaps? At 42. Easier to park than that Citroen of yours. At 42,000. Slightly smaller. 42,000. 45,000 now. 45. Thank you on the right. Online, any more? 45,000. Last chance everywhere else at 45,000. No one offering more then at 45,000 pounds. No more. Against you on the left. Thank you, Paul. 45,000. Lot number 264. Back to Aston Martin. The DBS V8 1972 car showing here. Fastest production car in the world in its day. This one, interestingly enough, converted by the factory from fuel injection to carburetors, Weber's in fact, and it also changed livery to Balmoral Green, which suits it very well. Dry stored in recent years and will require some recommissioning probably following that period of storage before you use it on the road. Some bids in now, yes. I should take the top bid there, 30,000 already, 32,000. 32,000 already offered at 32. At 32,000, the bid at 32. I can sell the car, of course, at 32, 35 online, 35 online, 35 online. 38,000 now. Several bids coming in online at 38. The room's quiet. Online's busy. 38,000. Any more down here? 40,000. Any more at the telephone desk? At 40,000. Any more at 40? At 40. At 40. 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000. Bids all online now at 42. The room's very quiet. Shall I sell? At 42,000. All done? It's the online bidder at 42. The rest of the room's out. All done? 42. 6039. Thank you online. Lot number 265. Thank you. 265, the 1955 Aston Martin DB24 drop head, following this theme of Aston Martins throughout this sale today. Coachwork by Mulliner of Birmingham here, owned by an enthusiast with a private collection up in the north of England. And only approximately, what was it, about 102 of these drop head DB24s were made. And expensive car at the time. This one delivered new to the UK. And in its early life had a replacement engine, and that was in about 1959, so really early on. Repainted in 1960 or 62. Expense carried out in recent years by the enthusiastic owner, and I'm very pleased to be offering it here today. So, where should we open it? With our offers. Just waiting for that to... Yep, we've got 90,000 bid. £90,000 bid for this lot at 90,000. We've opened at 90. At 90,000. What about the room now at 90? 92,000. Thank you at 92. 95 online. Thank you online. 95,000. 95,000. 98,000. 98,000. At 98,000 pounds. Any more at 98? 100,000. Not yours at 100, Tim. Sorry. Saw it before. It's for you. 100. Thank you online, though. 100,000. 10 if you wish. 100,000 I'm offered. 100,000. Well, thanks. There's the bid, holding it there at 100,000. 100,000. Any more? 100,000. Any more at 100,000? Yes or no, Tim? 105. I will take it. 105,000. Next bid's 10. 110,000. Got 110 against you, Tim. 110. 115. 115. 115,000. 115. 118 bid. 118 bid. It's a cheeky bid, but I'll take another one from a cheeky person. 120 at 120. At 120. Tim, you've got it at the moment. At 120. Gregor? He's out, is he? Oh, dear. At 120. What about you online? 122. 122. 122. 122 it is. What do I say, Tim? 122. 122,000. 122. 125. Well, I'll put 128 online, but I think they were coming to the end of their bids there. 125 holding it over here. I am selling the car, Gregor. Yes, he's out. Thank you. 125,000. No one offering more? We all done? We all done? Online's out. Tim, well done. 1985. Thank you very much. Lot number 266. Well, another of the amazing superstars here today. The 2019 Busenk, the GTS Speed Legend, which is showing right down there. Thank you very much. Well done. Unique example. Very unique. It's got to be unique. Based on the AMG GTS Roadster. There it is, showing outside our headquarters in Bond Street. It's got a DECRA certificate with it, designed by Ronald Busenk, of course, a member of the Circle of Excellence at Mercedes AMG. So it has the hand-built M178 V8 engine. It's about 500 plus horsepower on tap with it. And again, here it is with that engine in our car here today. Race mode and race start settings come with it, and ride control, and it's got the performance exhaust system. Again, Speed Legend is the interpretation of that modern high-performance speedster, and has that sort of F1 feel to it. There it is, showing there. I hope you've had a good look at it in the room here. Where do we start the bidding? Well, we've got some overseas interest, and that's coming through now. 320,000 it is. 320,000 bid at 320, 320, 340. We're going 20s at 340, 340. That's European bidding at 340,000, 360, at 360. 360,000 now, 380, 380,000. 380,000. 380,000. 400,000. Well, still with some European interest there at 400,000. At 400,000 pounds. 400. 420. Moving along at 420,000. 420. It's another 20 if you wish online. 440,000. 440 now. At 440. 460,000. Any more in the room at 460? Those online, thank you, online at 460. I think they're at, no, 480,000. Plenty of bids here at 480. 480,000. Any more at 480? Take 10 if you wish. 490,000. At 490,000 against you at the back. Against you at the back. At 490. At 490,000. 490,000. No more? 5 if you wish. 5 if you wish. It's against you both at 490,000. Last chance. Take 5 anywhere else. No more. Thank you very much indeed at 490,000. Well done online. And lot number 267. The Aston Martin V12 Vanquish. It's the 2+2. First of the line, second generation. The car is running, by the way, with new battery, and some recommissioning has taken place since it arrived back in this country after static display for the last few years. Swiss specification car, 310 kilometers noted on it only, and ordered through Aston Martin Geneva. They've got, what, 565 brake horsepower on tap. They're 6-litre V12s, and this one with Touchtronic transmission. Where should we start the bidding on this? Bidding is through already. Seems very reasonable. Seems very reasonable at £30,000. £30,000, 35,000, 40,000, 40,000, 45,000. In the room at 45,000. In the room at 45,000. Your bid. 50,000. 2. 52,000. 5. 55,000. No, 55 on the right. 55 on my right. 55,000. Any more? 55. All done at 55,000. No one offering more. Standing bidder on my right. Online's out. Both of you in the room, you're sure. Selling to the right. 55,000. Next bid's 50. Well, 60 I've got. I've just got 60 come through online at 60. 62 I'll take. 62? 62. 62. 65 online. Oh, you held it for a moment. No. Okay, 65,000 online now. 66. 66. We're going ones. 66. No, thank you. 66,000. Bids there at 66. Not online then. Bids in the room. Selling at 66. No more. The hammer's up. That's yours. Well done. 66. Your number? Is that 806? Yep, 806. Very much. Lot 268, 1978 Aston Martin V8 Series 3, owned by the present consignor for the last 20-odd years. Had an extensive restoration in 92, 93. Much work carried out as listed in our catalogue. Also, the chassis benefits from rust proofing. Recently, the car's been recommissioned. There it is, privately owned. Where can we open it? Bidding starts at 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds we have. 40, we've got it there. Thank you, Guy. 40, 42, 45, 45,000 at 45. 48 down in front of me at 48,000. 48,000. 48,000 pounds. Any more at the back there at 48? 48,000. 48,000. Any more at 48,000? Is any more action online at 48,000? At 48,000. 50,000. Not yours, Guy, yes, at 50,000. Any more down here on the phones? At 50,000 pounds. Are we all done? No one offering more? 52,000. 52,000. No more? Not quite enough, ladies and gentlemen. 52,000. No, not quite enough. Are you all done? Thank you very much. 52,000. Lot number 269. The Vantage V600 Dreadnought Aston Martin. Super rare. 2018, the Roadster. First of only 7 Roadsters made, plus 7 coupes, of course, so 14 in total. Factory project, based on the GT12, GT3 category racer. This was purchased from Aston Martin Cheltenham, and since then covered 2 services, and that was carried out by HWM. So 2,500 miles since delivery, thereabouts. Again, 600 brake horsepower, V12 under the bonnet, and unique dials and center console. It's showing just over there. I'm sure you've seen it. And the Dreadnought, exotic, exclusive, certainly in Aston history, one of the most exclusive cars they've made. So there we are, the Dreadnought. Start the bidding. The toolkit's not supplied with the car, probably because it never goes wrong. And where can we open the bidding? Where can we open the bidding? £340,000 is an opening bid. £340,000 at 340. 340,000, 360. 360 now. For the Dreadnought at 360, bidding 380. 380,000 at 380. 380,000, waiting for those online bids to come back. 400,000. The Dreadnought at £400,000. It's quiet on the telephones now at 400,000. Any more? At 400,000. Take 10 if you wish. Take 10 if you wish. 410,000. 410 we have it at 410. Against you on the phones in the room as well at 410. 420. 420. 420,000. 430,000. Thank you online, 430. The bid is yours so far at 430,000. 440. 450. 460. 460,000. 460. Take another 10 anywhere else at 460. Not yours quite online yet at 460. Any more in the room? 460. Thank you, Louis. 460,000. Any more? Are we all done? I have the number. If no one's offering more, the hammer's going to fall. Fair warning online. You sure for another 10? No more? Thank you. 460,000. Lot 270. Well, more from Aston Martin. Bit of a project here for the winter months ahead. The DB5, 1964, delivered new to Scotland. The weather has been quite bad up there. And thence went to Germany. And that was in 1976. Restoration commenced in Europe, in Germany, was then ceased because problems with the restoration company. The owner took it back, never got it back into a restoration commissioned garage again, and it was found by the present consigner, who further dismantled it, ready for another attempt at restoration. Never to be. So never started, sold as you see it, and where should we start the bidding on this? Where should we start the bidding? It's here to be sold. I've got an opening bid. Well, shall I say 100,000 for it? Shall I say 50,000 for it? Well, I've got 50,000 bid. I have 50,000 bid. Do you want to go 60? 60? 60,000 offered. 60,000 bid. The bid's at 60,000 for this project, at 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. In the room at 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. In the room at 90. 95,000. 100,000. 100,000. 110,000. 120. As I said, it's here to be sold. The bid's in the room. 130, that's the online camera. 140 in the room. 140 in the room. 150. 160. 160. 170. 180. What's the room versus the online bid? 190. 200,000. 220. 240. In the room at 240,000. In the room at 240,000. Well, 260 I've taken in the room against you. Want 10? No, I've got 260 online. I'll take 10,000. No? You sure? I haven't seen him for years. It's great to see him here. I'd love to see you go away with something. Do you want 5,000? 5,000, okay. 265,000, bid by the gentleman. Haven't seen him for ages. Nice to see him in the room. 265. Go 270 if you want to online, but at the moment, there's a big project ahead. 270. 270. Five is the next bid. 5 is the next bid. $275. $275. Straight back. $280. Are you sure? Okay. Well, you're going to have some spare time now, that's for sure. At $280,000. It's bid online. There's the camera. You're absolutely sure? Are you? 280,000. Are you sure? At 280,000. Take another 2. 283. 282. 282. No? Is it yes or no? It's no. I'm going to sell it online at £280,000, otherwise. No more? You've had enough? Good. 2? I can't hear you. 282, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. 282 and selling then to the room now. 284. 284. Online. No? Well, you've had a good go. Thank you so much. Selling online. There's the bidder, 284. Thank you very much indeed. Well done, you guys. Thank you. Thank you online. 284,000. And your number? 6128. Thank you very much. Got 271, the Lotus. This is the Type 125 monoposto in the center of the room. Only 5 of these were built in Formula One style. V8 Cosworth engines in them. 640 brake horsepower, 3.8 litre plus spares package. They were a Formula One track type car. Launched at the Autosport show in Birmingham, unveiled in Paris at the Paris Motor Show just before. They were tested by the Stig at the time and Jeremy Clarkson, so there's plenty of room in them. And never to take off for Lotus, though, this project. This is only one of 2 in private hands. The rest must be still with the factory. Where should we start the bidding on this? The spares package have remained at Enduro Motorsport with the car, and they will be available for collection. And the bids are coming through at 130, 140, 150,000 pounds. 150,000 pounds. 150,000. Bid already at 150, 150, 160, 160,000, 170, 170. Telephones are waiting at 170. Thank you online at 170, 180, 180, 180,000 against you, Mark, and 180, 190. Thank you in the centre. Thank you, David. 190 in the centre. At 190 in the centre. Well done at 190. 200, 200,000 bid online. I'll keep to 10s if that helps you. 200 I'm bid. 10, 210, 220. Straight back. Cameras up there. 220, 230. The bid's in the room. He's waiting to come in. You lead at 230,000. The bid's with you at 230,000. Yes or no, Mark? 230. 240,000 here. 240. 2 of you in, 1 waiting. 250. 250. 250. Bids in the room at 250. Yes or no, Mark? Hammer's up at 250,000. The hammer's up at 250,000. No one offering more? No? Selling the car at 250 to you. I'm just checking online. With you, thank you. Yours, sir, at 250,000. Well done. And that's 591. $272. This, well, another of our supercars today. They're all supercars, and this up in that supercar league, though. The 2023 Ford GT Holman Moody Heritage Edition car, which is just showing around the corner of the tent here. Ultra limited edition. There it is on our screens, of course. Second generation V6 turbo motors in these. Delivery mileage on this example, but registered in the UK. So delivery mileage, registered in the UK, really brand new condition, that's what we say. All of the 1,000 second generation models were pre-sold prior to delivery. 3.5 litre twin turbo V6 motors in it. Here we're showing some detail of the interior. So, of course, carbon fibre monocoque, carbon fibre body panels. It's got the Getrag 7-speed gearbox there, destined for the next Ford collector. One indeed to be proud of when you win this. It's round here, is in as brand new condition. Well, just looking at some of the European bids and some USA, some interest there from both of those. 500,000, straight off the bat, 500,000 is bid for it. 500,000, 550, 550,000, 550,000, 600,000, 600,000, 600,000 pounds now at 600,000. Showing on our screens at 600. 650, that's Europe back in again at 650,000. 650,000. 650,000. Tim, it's not your bid net at 650. 700,000. Quiet in the room at the moment, but at 700,000 with the offer, at 700,000. Any more? At 700. Any further offers at 700,000? And 20, I'll take that. 720. 750. Keep to those increments if it helps you. 780 I've taken. Thank you in the room at 780. Yep, 780. 800,000. 800,000 pounds now at 800,000. Thanks, Tim. At 800,000. Take 20. 20 offered now at 820. Moving on at 820. At 820. At 820,000 now. No one offering more? Ford GT, Holman Moody spec. No one offering more. You're all done on the left at 820,000. No one offering more at 820. No more? All done? Thank you. Last bid at 820 then. And lot 273. Aston Martin V8 Coupe, the 1996 example. 101 of these V8 Coupes built. Extensive service history and 4 registered owners on this example, showing here. That includes the present ownership. Very original. Climate control on it, cruise control on it. What else is on it? It's got the selectable sports mode and electric windows and electric adjustable front seats on it. Okay, the interior, well, we're just showing it there. That presents well, doesn't it? Good long-distance tourer. Some service history comes with it. Where can we open this? Well, 35,000 offered. 35, 38,000. 38, 40,000. Thank you there, guy, at £40,000. At 40, 42,000. £42,000. Any more at 42, 45? Any more at 45,000? £45,000. No one offering more? Seems very reasonable to me at 45,000. No more, guy? No, you're out, are you? 45? No one offering more? 45,000? All done? 48 online. 48 online. There's a new bidder just come through at 48. Not yours, though, guy. At 48. At 48,000. At 48, we have it. Holding the bid there online at 48. Bids there at 48. All done at 48. Thank you. 48,000. No one offering more. All done. Selling the car online. Selling the car online. No further offers. Thank you. 6459. £274. The Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider. That is 1959. Nicely presented example. Private ownership. Matching numbers. Older restoration, but standing up well to it. Coach work by Touring of Milan, of course. And recent carburetor overhaul. And sympathetic work to the interior trim, but sits well. It's got a mohair hood and driven to the sale, Tim. Just tell your man that. Driven to the sale. What else can we say? Well, it's here for sale. Open the bidding. 45,000 offered. 45,000, 48,000. At £48,000 now, at 48. At 48, 50,000 in a new place. At 50. At 50,000, 52,000, 55,000. £55,000 now at 55. Any more at 55? 55. 55,000. 58,000. 58,000, not yours online. Coming back online, I think. 58,000. Not yours, Tim. 58, 60,000. Still not yours online at 60. Any more at 60? Any more at 60? Are we all done then? £60,000. Last chance. Take two anywhere quickly. Next bid, 62. You sure online? All done at £60,000 then. No further offers. All done? Thank you at 60,000. Not 275. The 1979 rough Porsche. It's 1979 with the 3.4-litre engine converted by roof in, when was it? 2014. History shows it to be a well-maintained car. Not registered in the USA. We had a note in the catalogue registered in the UK. Not registered in the UK, but German registered, I've just been told. German registered in its time. The headlamps have been uprated to LED. The original headlamps are with it, so it's worthy of note there. And also some original upholstery material, when it was refurbished, is available too. Okay. As I say, well-maintained car. Otherwise, the notes in the catalogue are pretty comprehensive. Where should we start the bidding on this? Offers coming through. Well, there's an absentee at 90, 95,000 already, 100,000, 100,000. £100,000 is the bid at 100,000. At 100,000. Any more at 100,000? Against you online. Next bid is 105 if you want, but 100,000 bid. Absentees are out. 100 is the bid. And 5. 110. 110,000. No, at 110. Not yours, Tim, but 110. Next bid's 5. 110,000. Any more? Any more? 110. Showing there. All done everywhere else? Done at the back. Phones are out. Thank you. 110. Not 276. Next up. Back to Jaguar. The E-Type Roadster Series 1, 1963. The engine number is R99169. current engine, that's the one that's printed in the catalogue, but the current engine number on inspection is actually LB57108. Cylinder head is noted as R56469. So just some updates since we printed our catalogue. And of course, the ultimate successor to the D-Type, the Series 1 Roadster here. Professional restoration with it between 2017 and 2021. Beautiful lines, aren't they? And documents are on file. What else did we note? Oh, yes, it has a stainless steel exhaust system as well. So lot 276. Plenty of interest. Yep, I see that one. That's UK bidding there at £70,000. 70,000. We've opened at 70,000. At 70. UK bid at 70,000. 75,000. At 75,000. At 75,000. 80,000. At £80,000 now. There it is, as you see it, at 80,000. At £80,000. Any more at 80? At 80. Any more at 80,000? Online, 82,000 I'll take. 82,000 I've taken. 82,000. Sits very well, doesn't it? 85,000. 88,000. Next bid's 90 anywhere. At 88,000. At 88. At 88,000. No one offering more? No one offering more. Take another 2,000 anywhere, if you can. No, at 88. Thank you very much. At 88,000, lot number 277. $277. Well, nice to have something vintage in the sale, and we have beautiful little Bugatti in the sale here. 1914-24, Type 22, 8-valve Prince Henry, 3-seat open tourer. There it is. Pretty little car indeed. And what's interesting about this car, it's got great provenance. Came from one of the eminent Bugatti collectors in the south of France, Mr. Uwe Hooker, who in his time restored and completed and researched many of these Bugatti cars, from everything from these little Type 22s and the Brescias right up to Type 57s and Type 35s. Well-known history, and actually bequeathed by him from his collection to the current consignor's family. So very pleased to be offering it today. Very elegant bodywork, historical car in many respects, unique in its own right, and known history, as I've said. Where can we open the bidding on this? Some interest from Europe, as one would expect. I'm not sure if it's France, though, but £50,000. £50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 60,000. Thank you. 60,000. It was reflecting again, Jamie. 60,000. At 60,000. At 60. Bids at 60. What do we say online? I'll take 65 quickly. I have 65,000's bid online. 65,000 is bid online. 70,000. 70,000. Against you in the room at £70,000. Against you online at 70,000. This pretty little Prince Henry, £70,000. 75,000 bid online. Now it's against you in the room. 75,000 bid online. 75,000. At 75,000 bid online at 75. Can I say yes? 80,000. Thank you. At 80,000. At £80,000. Pretty car there at 80,000. Not yours online. At 80,000. At 80,000. Well, not yours online. Would you like 82,000 online? Shall we offer you 82 as a bid if you're hesitating? 80,000 we have at the moment. 82,000 online has taken it at 82,000. At 82,000. Next bid's 85. Next bid's 85. At 82,000, holding it for you. At 82,000. At 82. Any more for this charming little Bugatti? 85,000. Moving along at 85,000. We'll keep it to small bids because both of you are coming probably to the end of your bidding by the look of it. 88's next bid. 85 at the moment. 85, 88 next bid. At 85, thank you in the room, at 85,000. Looking for 88 online if it helps you. At £85,000 now. Any further bids online? At 85,000. Well, some thinking time there. At £85,000. Any more online? The hammer goes up. You're about to lose it. One more. Any further offers comes from great ownership. 2 ownerships from all these years. No more. 85,000. Thank you very much indeed. And we move on to the Lotus. We've got a Turbo Esprit, lot 278, 1983, the Turbo Esprit. It's Series 3 and owned by the consignor we have today for the last 28 years or so. Looked after by service agents in period. They were, in fact, service agents in period, the consignor's family. Recommissioned, when was it? 2022. So it's looking rather nice. It's showing in the tent here, of course. Extensive engine work was carried out, yet only in the 20,000s of miles covered on the car since new. There is a cherished number, but that is being retained. So chassis numbers SCC 08291, ODHD 11496, just some information there. And where should we start it? I think we should start it at 35, 38,000, we've got it already. 38, 40,000 offered, 40,000 bid, 40,000, 42,000. The Lotus Esprit at 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, 45,000, 48,000 at 48, 48,000. Waiting for the online bid to come back, 48,000. The number is being sold with it? What, W28? It is being sold. Okay, well, I'm very sorry. I didn't realize, but that's added value then. Thank you very much. Added value. W28 is being sold. Online has just heard that and bid 50,000. So well done. Thank you very much. Sorry, the online, it is with it. Okay, thank you. Where should we start it? Well, it's 50. Online at 50. 50. 52,000 I'm offered now with the number. 52,000 is bid. 52,000 is bid with the cherished number at 52,000. 52,000. 55,000. Oh, 54,000. Okay, we'll go in twos. 54,000 bid. 54,000. 54,000. 56,000 bid. 56,000 bid. Well, selling the car all the way and the number, 56,000 bid. 56,000. 56,000. Thank you, Tim. 56,000. Go another 1,000 online. There's 2 of you online. Go another 1,000. It's 56,000 already. 56,000 already. 57,000. 57,000. We'll keep it to thousands. Keep it to thousands. 58,000. Well done. 58,000. That number making all the difference, of course. That number making all the difference. 58,000. Go 59 next bid. 58,000. 58,000. No further bids then. 58,000. Shall I sell the car at 58? No more? Are you all done? 58,000. 64. 64.
6468.
This thing's buzzing next to you. 6468. Okay. Thank you, very much. Penultimate lot, the Morgan Aero 8, lot 279 is the next lot coming up. It's on our screens already. 2007 the year, 4.4 litre. About 200 of these Series 3s were produced. V8, BMW power, of course, at this time, and over 300 brake horsepower. It's about a 160 mile an hour car, and this one under 30,000 miles covered. It's got quad exhausts and fantastic performance from Morgan. There we are, showing there. Where can we open it? Well, we can at 20, 25, 28, 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. 30,000 pounds bid already at 30. At 30. At 30. At 30,000 pounds. We're selling at 30, Mark. At 30. Any more? 30,000 pounds. Seems very reasonable. Very reasonable. What about the room? 32, thank you. Looking down at it now. 32,000. 35,000. Well done. Well done for staying here. 35,000. You're going to get it, I think. 35,000. In the room at 35. Selling at 35. Selling at 35. No one offering more. The hammer's up. 35,000 pounds. All done. 38. 38. Go one. Take 1,000. 39 if you want. 39, okay? 39. Online, you can do the same, but 39's in the room. 39's in the room. All done? 39,000. Any more? That's yours. Well done. 890, 39,000. Worth waiting for. Well done. And thank you online for your bidding as well. The last lot today at Goodwood. But we've got a weekend ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Weekend ahead of us. This is lot 280, 1965 Alfa Romeo. It's the Giulia TI Super. It's the FIA competition coupe. 158 brake horsepower on this. Has had many competition successes and podium finishes. It was raced by Messrs. Breakwell and Thurgood in its time. Westbourne Motorsports have been looking after the car. Engine was rebuilt in 2017. So where can we open it? Where can we open it? £18,000 offered. £18,000 is bid. £18,000 offered. At 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20,000 offered at 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000 any more? Yep, got it. 23,000, any, 22, yep, 23. Go on, 24? 23 at the moment. Go 24. Tom, look at me, don't look at him. 24 if you want it. 23 is the bid, though. 23,000 is the bid at £23,000. Any more online? Tom, what do we say? Any more? Yes or no? 500? 23,500. 23,500. 23,500. There's the bid. Any further offers? There's the offer. What do we say? Selling the car at 23,500. He's happy, he's happy. No one else? All done. There we go. And the number, Tom? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much indeed. Thank you for waiting. Apologies for the delays. Have a great Festival of Speed weekend. We'll see you at Bewley, if not Pebble Beach, or here at Revival. Good night.